Hello, welcome back everyone. We got something a little bit different today. Taking a break from the RTS, we're going to do some classic space combat sim arcade action game. So, got Strike Suit Zero today. A little bit of backstory on Strike Suit Zero. It was made by Born Ready Games as a attempt to revitalize the genre somewhat. Sadly, it didn't quite succeed, but it's still a pretty good game. Good attempt. It just didn't really manage to catch on all that much. But yeah, so playing this today, we're going to do the campaign, the main campaign. We might get that done today. It might take 2 streams. There's also the DLC campaign, Heroes of the Fleet. I also plan on doing that, but for today we're just going to get into the campaign, and to start off, we got a little intro video to watch.
For all mankind's dreams about reaching new worlds, we had always been tied to the one that created us. The signal changed all that.
I can't actually hear what's being said because
Sent from an uncharted part of the galaxy,
grab the game file.
it told us how to escape the confines of our world. So we followed its instructions and built vast siege ships that we sent across the galaxy to populate new worlds and search for the origin of the signal. Decades passed, and the more worlds we colonized, the more fractured we became. The new worlds wanted independence, but Earth wouldn't allow it. Then the colonists found the source of the signal, and everything changed again. They traced the transmission to the crash site of what was believed to be an escape pod. There was no evidence of a crew, just wreckage. But there was new technology there, and the colonies used it to strike a deal. Earth could study the wreckage in return for colonial independence. However, the deal turned sour. Earth scientists discovered something valuable at the site, something they wouldn't share. Afraid of what they might have found, the colonies expelled the Earth team. In response, Earth revoked their right to self-rule. War was inevitable. A war fought over those vast distances is expensive. Neither side could maintain the struggle for long. But nor could they back down. The war had to end. But we could not have predicted how far they would go to end it.
Well, there you go, some setup for the universe. Classic, colonial struggle and against the Earth powers. It's always a staple in this kind of sci-fi, especially mecha sci-fi. You got your Gundam Wing plots, all about that. Alright, we're going to go right into it. We're going to do the campaign. The official campaign. I think it's only set to normal right now. We could do hardcore, but that's more like a challenge run. Now, I have played this game in the past. It's one of the few games that I've fully 100%ed, got every achievement and finished every mission on platinum, or got the platinum medal for every mission, at least on normal difficulty. So I'm quite familiar with it, though it has been a while since I played it. So I'm probably going to be a little bit rusty. Probably going to crash into things a bit more than I should. But yeah, going by the stream title, this is a nice mix of, free space, freelancer, Macross, Also, if the music sounds familiar to you, it's because it is the same composer that did all the music for the Homeworld series. Iron Man or Bust, End Stream If I Die, yeah. Sure, yeah, that's a plan. I'll just, we got about 20 minutes left. No, maybe an hour.
Adams, you are required to undergo a flight assessment before you can return to duty. If you pass, you'll be transferred directly to the Earth fleet. Flight team leader Reynolds will take you through your evaluation. Reynolds, remember, your disciplinary detail is not over until the end of the shift.
Copy that, Command. It's been a pleasure.
Until the end of the shift, Reynolds. No.
Is this like a more professional Macross Carnival Satanic Festival? What am I thinking of? Yes, that's that video. I know what you're talking about. It's a Freelancer mod that had the massive amount of missiles firing off. It was the Satano Circus or something like that. Circus, yeah.
They're all being sent forward to the fleet. My team's already there, and the only thing stopping me joining them is you. Command wants me to decide whether you're fit enough to fly. You are the last ordeal in what has been a torturously dull disciplinary detail. After this, I get posted back to my unit. So, let's get it over with.
Yeah, really nice music in this game too. A lot of Homeworld inspiration. A bit more vocals than Homeworld, but it's still really nice. This first mission is just like a little tutorial. Not a lot of action, but we'll get into it real quick, I think.
Doing supply runs to the fleet for the last few days.
A lot of character setup. I do like the voice acting in this game too, especially Earth Command has a unique
You all set?
way of speaking.
Copy that, Reynolds. Just waiting for clearance.
Fold gate is live, Proteus. Please confirm your flight plan.
Yeah, can you see the Freelancer inspiration with these fold gate lanes or these trade lanes in Freelancer?
I've been rerouted to some R&D station in the middle of nowhere.
Can't be worse than back here, right? Still, I haven't received an update. Hang on.
It's very simple controls too. Like Freelancer, you just follow the mouse around.
You're good to go.
You just have roll and that's about it. There's a bit more once you get your strike suit mode.
Okay, Adams, stay close. We'll see her off.
Yeah, Strike Suit Zero, like I said, it didn't quite succeed in what it had tried to accomplish, but I still liked it enough to 100% it.
Suspended on a psych evaluation. It says Adams was found dazed and confused on orbital 17. Adams displayed an inability to follow orders. Now that I can relate to.
I suddenly remembered that Descent Free Space existed.
It also says
Sadly,
you can't
I
remember any
actually never
of
played
it,
any of the
which is
Descent
pretty
games.
convenient.
Or any of the X series games for that matter. That's another series, long-lasting series that's managed to stick around. That and Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen are pretty much the only entries to this genre around these days, which is a bit of a shame, really. It would have been really nice to see like a Free Space, or not a Free Space, a Freelancer 2. But I guess Chris Roberts is working on Star Citizen. Alright, where are we going now? This game also tried to be really stylistic with its visuals too, those trails and leading off the engines.
Okay, we're clear of orbital 17. Let's see how much you remember about weapons.
Why did the warp gates
systems.
whisper to you? Yeah, that is just the music.
First, I want you to target the wreckage.
Or it could just be weird space magic. I mean, there's these mega structures that never get explained in the distance. Yeah, like I said, this first mission is just a little tutorial.
I'll bring your plasma cannons online. When the frame of your targeting reticule turns red, you're in weapons range. Let's see you take that wreckage apart.
And get ready for lots of flashing lights.
Cannons drain weapons energy.
Maybe I should have put like a
Don't spam your shots.
epilepsy
Give guns time to
warning
recharge.
on this actually, because if you are too close to things exploding, you just see a bunch of white flashes all in a row. So I'll try to limit that. Alright, our energy bar is in the top right there if you haven't noticed.
Okay, so you remember how to fire your plasma cannons. We'll move on to the missile systems.
And as I was saying, very simple controls. You just follow your mouse. You got left and right click for guns and
Hold your
missiles.
missile trigger
And you
until
have
get a tone.
two types of weapons basically.
Release to fire.
But it's still pretty engaging for just a really simple arcade, style game.
So far, so good.
Now, if I recall, this first mission is actually... better speak.
Always carefully select your loadout before launch and switch to whatever system is appropriate at the time.
What was I saying? Yeah, this mission is actually quite difficult to platinum in the first run, just because it's so slow.
You've got a visual, Command.
Oh, here they are, colonial bastards. Penetrating this deep into space?
Weapons free.
In the orbit of Earth? Oh, we missed that one. Too close for the missiles. Come on. Yeah, so we got two types of guns. We got cannons, machine guns, for shields and hull. That's basically how far this game goes. You get some variations with weapons later on, basically more powerful versions of what you got, railguns and whatnot. But then we also have the strike suit, which we'll see in a couple, maybe one or two missions after.
This is Proteus. We were ambushed one fold out. We are under attack.
Read you, Proteus. We're within range. Transmit your location.
You better hurry. We're not gonna hold out much longer.
Coordinates locked in. Let's go.
Regardless of how complex or a simple game is, the basis must be fun basic gameplay loop. Yeah. Strike Suit Zero has that. I think the campaign's only like maybe 4, 5, 6 hours long at best, but I still sunk 16 hours into it just to, 100% everything because it was so fun.
Watch those missile interceptors.
We only got 13 missiles left. We just spent quite a few on that wreckage.
Your EMP can break the lock, but timing is essential. Wait until the HUD gives you a range indication and a proximity tone.
Okay, let's get these guys sorted.
Fire the EMP. Weapons free. Take them out.
Don't have a missile lock yet. Yeah, that guy should be dead. That's 2. Send 2 at him. That's bad launch. Bad aspect. Did manage to track around though. Well, this guy's right here.
Moving out.
Yeah, you can never get that last interceptor, unfortunately.
Proteus, you okay?
Just about. Thanks, Reynolds. That was close.
Is that all? Yeah, I think that's it.
Command, we're with the Proteus. The second stage fold gate is fried.
Understood. You have new orders. You and Adams are to escort the Proteus to her destination.
What? No! I'm tied back to the fleet to rejoin the 407.
You have your orders, Reynolds. You and Adams are to escort the Proteus. Unless you want another 2 months on disciplinary detail.
Fine. Escort the Proteus. And then?
Follow instructions on arrival. Only after that are you free to return to the 407th.
Okay, Adams. Looks like we're stuck.
Jesus, Proteus is moving. Why couldn't it move that fast on the escort segment? Yeah, Accent Man is Earth Command. Seattle score incredibly badly because we slow rolled the tutorial part. Most of your score comes from the time bonus. She's really pushing her luck. Yeah, I don't think Reynolds answers to authority all that well. Okay, this Earth Intel section, this changes depending on what medal you get. The higher score, the better the result is, but I don't think this actually has any impact in the game, or in going forward in mission to mission, because I haven't really noticed any when I did the full platinum. It didn't seem the missions changed from just a regular run. Alright, so that's the first mission. There are 13 missions, I think. A little bit of preview there. So I don't know how many we're going to be able to do this stream. We might do all of them. Let's just see how far we get. It is a later stream, so I don't really have a time limit, so I could go as long as I am awake for. I might get sleepy later, who knows. Alright, this mission. Ethereal Research Station's top secret UNE facility in a remote sector at the edge of UNE space. Encountering colonial forces at this location is unlikely, however, so is the attack on Earth. Be careful. Now, every time you do complete a mission, you get a little upgrade to your ship if you accomplish a specific objective. Now, these are, as far as I can remember, these are pretty simple. You don't really have to try for them. So chances are we will get that. And we do also have a selection of ships that we will unlock eventually. Most of these are different strike seat variations. We'll probably only get the first one on this run. You get those on subsequent runs. And I think we don't really have anything to work with. We can choose our missile loadout at least. If we have corvettes, we're probably going to want these Titan missiles. These are dumbfire rockets. And we don't really need missiles to deal with fighters. Our guns are pretty good at this stage.
Proteus, are these coordinates right? This place is deserted.
This is the place. It's not on any of the charts, though.
Why are we here?
Nothing wrong with an abandoned research station, right?
Team Leader Reynolds, Adams. Welcome to the UNE's Thor Research Facility.
Where is this?
Our designation is Control.
Especially without AIs called Control involved.
That description is inadequate. However, we are short on time, and explanations will have to wait.
Alright, Proteus.
Colonial forces are closing on this position. I need the Proteus to dock, so that I can leave the station.
Proteus, what do your orders say?
I gave the orders. You were told to follow instructions on
I
arrival.
was going to say that. The orders to rendezvous here came from Earth Command.
Verified.
secure him back to the fleet.
Here they come.
Fighters have arrived. There are more coming.
Weapons free. Let's take them down. Control, I'm looking at your image and I don't see an AI.
Okay, we got 2 wings. These guys are still pretty far out.
Dr. Isabella Abram.
Right. Adams, Proteus, give me a secure channel.
Not in your range.
I don't like this. If this place is important, why was it shut down?
That was a good open, just ate a missile.
I should call in the shots. We should fold out and join the fleet. Those were our original orders.
Excuse me for interrupting your private discussion.
Okay, that missile's coming in. There's the EMP, we got it.
Suggested course of action. I understand this is unsettling, but you are making decisions without
We got
the
more
right
targets folding in, it sounds like.
There is only one viable path open to you, and that is to follow my instructions. I do not have time to explain.
There's that missile.
What's gonna happen?
The Colonials
Didn't quite have enough energy to
containing
put the EMP off.
They have diverted ships
I think it takes thruster energy.
Those fighters
Yeah, it takes half your thruster energy.
More ships are approaching. If we do not leave within the correct time frame, there is a 98% probability that you will lose the war. If we leave in time, we can reduce the probability to a manageable 87%. If you stay, you will die here.
Sounds like we better leave. Follow Control's orders and get the hell out of here. Get off my wingman. They folded like 100 meters from the hull? Yeah. I guess they don't have any kind of variation,
I have a ship.
or deviation rather.
It needs a pilot.
You expect me to fly this thing?
That will not be necessary. I have checked your files. If I am to maintain a predictable sequence of events, Adams must pilot the ship.
Just nearly overshot him. I noticed that did say assisted kill, so I guess, oh, he's gone. I think I read,
Moving out. We bought ourselves some time.
I think I read that the battles do take place or play out with or without your involvement.
Longer than we have to. And Adams, be careful.
Adams, the ship you are about to fly is an advanced dual-role fighter craft called the Strike Suit.
Yeah, so your wingman and the various ships in the battles can actually, kill things.
You
You know,
start in the ship's default state.
as good as Ace Combat 7 is, sometimes it gets annoying that your wingman
Control the ship.
can't really actually participate in any way.
Transform into strike mode. The ship requires a specific type of fold energy. I call this energy flux.
There you go, we got a mecha. Are we anime enough?
I will launch some drones to demonstrate. Destroy the drones in pursuit mode to replenish flux.
Didn't yours command say to follow those orders you received on site? Yeah, it did. So yeah, ignoring them would be
Energy to transform.
kind of a dumb move, especially
Transform into strike mode. In strike mode, the ship can perform lateral maneuvers to evade missiles or weapons fire.
there we go. We got our extra gameplay in here now. So instead of EMP, we got a dodge, and it also lets us. It functions as like a thruster as well.
Now use the strike mode's cannons to destroy the drones.
Now, normally, your flux meter decreases over time when you're in the strike mode, so it's not a... It's a limited time ability, basically. Just for the tutorial, we have no decay.
In strike mode, the ship can automatically orient to the next target.
It even comes with an aimbot. Sometimes it does stuff like that, where it puts you on the wrong bearing. Really chunky sounding guns on it too, which is nice.
It is time to test your skills against live opponents.
Where are they? And we're out of flux energies. It just depleted as we fired. So we have to engage in pursuit mode first, get some flux energy, then we can go back into strike mode. It does also carry its own type of missiles, but so we don't have access to them at this point. Maybe next tutorial section. Last one. Get this target drones out of the way. That should be a little bit of extra score for the medal.
Use the strike mode missiles.
There we go, got our missiles now.
You can knock multiple targets by moving the reticule over enemies whilst the missile button is held. Release the missile button to fire. Be aware that locking on and launching missiles depletes the stored flux.
Oh, there's our Macross attack. It does end up taking all the flux energy, pretty much.
Is closing. You can use them to test the effectiveness of the strike mode missile system.
Get some energy before they show up. Where are they? There they are. Pretty effective.
Is folding in.
Copy that. Corvettes as well as fighters.
I was curious about letting colonels escape with knowledge of the suit, but since they're there, they already know. Yeah, it is a bit curious that they showed up as soon as we showed up. They seemed to know exactly what was happening.
Space? What the hell is going on?
But
Colonials are planning a
maybe they know something that we don't know.
The Earth fleet has massed to intercept them.
Why are we wasting time here?
Oh, he's right beside me.
We are waiting. In time,
Oh God,
we will rendezvous with the survivors.
that's a Corvette.
What the hell does that mean?
More enemy ships inbound.
Okay, this is what our gunfire rockets are for. Blew off the eyes. That was bright. Just a couple of extra points real quick with the wreckage. Yeah, these missiles should clean up. More corvettes. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I was talking about with the epilepsy warning. God, I still took that missile even though I got the EMP, it just ran right into me.
Tell me you're ready to go.
The Proteus is loaded and ready.
The collision damage in this game is pretty punishing. The first collision will just strip your shields entirely, no matter what level they're at. And then you very quickly degrade your hull, or your armor, which is your hull, your HP.
Let's get out of here before things get any worse.
Okay, how do we score on this one? Can we make it to platinum? Yeah, we got platinum. There we go. See, that's what I mean. 5 times multiplier. The time bonus. That's where you're going to get most of your points. And we did get the 2 Corvettes. The third one did jump out before we get it. Okay, mission debriefing. Control has boarded the Proteus. You and Reynolds are escorting the Proteus to rendezvous with the rest of your fleet. Now, this is what I was talking about, this Earth intel. This is, the encounter at Thule was further proof that the Colonials cannot match the UNE ships or pilots. In the previous mission, it was all about how the Colonials completely trounce us and we're vulnerable to attack and all that stuff. I don't think it has any impact on the missions. Why is this Hyper Research Station so unguarded anyways? Because, as we learn later on, I think it's later on, but this is an old project that was abandoned and shut down with the AI just left to just do its own thing. It was involved in the Heroes of the Fleet DLC. We get a little bit of backstory that the Control AI was involved in planning an attack on a colonial fleet, which ended up costing the lives of 30,000 civilians. So yeah, abandoned is basically the answer. Alright, this one. Aftermath. That doesn't sound good. You and Reynolds are to escort Control and the Proteus to join the UNE fleet. Control has revealed that the UNE fleet has gathered to intercept the bulk of the colonial military. This raw brute force approach is a new tactic for the Colonials. However, Command believes their overconfidence gives the UNE a chance to end the war. The UNE have grouped the majority of their forces together to intercept the Colonial attack force and crush them once and for all. We get a shield upgrade if we destroy all the torpedoes. What about the carrier? It's a bit of a spoiler for the mission. Where we're going to have to fire, intercept torpedoes. Let's keep the strike suit. We do have 1 armor upgrade already. And we still have the same option. We'll take some more Titan missiles. And it wouldn't be a space combat sim without having to intercept torpedoes. Now, strangely, the strike suit doesn't actually have engine trails like everything else does, which is kind of a sorry sight. It looks like grouping all our forces together into one massive fleet didn't really end well for us.
We're looking at it. What's left of it?
Just an absolute massacre.
God, what the hell happened here?
Let's say a disaster happened. The majority of our fleet destroyed. That planet in the background doesn't look too healthy either.
There's no colonial wreckage. How is that possible?
The Colonials have something new. It destroyed your fleet and ripped through the planet below.
How do you know that, Control?
The colonials don't have anything like that kind of firepower. Not even with the Black Fleet.
They do now.
We need to look for survivors. Adams, stay sharp. Proteus, stay close.
Yeah, so, without a fleet, I think Earth is kind of screwed. Colonials have a free path, basically. We're pretty much what's left. It seems like, at least. Is any of this wreckage that we can actually destroy for a couple little bundle of points here and there? No, it's just pressing. The backgrounds are very pretty, even if they are
Enemy fighters inbound.
horrific implications.
Engage the enemy.
Alright, we don't have enough flux to go into strike mode right away. These guys should be easy to take care of. Don't run out of energy. I managed to get out. Couldn't get them all.
Area clear. Let's keep moving.
Okay, what next? Any more fighters hiding behind wreckage?
Mayday. This is Captain Edward Carroll of the UNE frigate Mercury. We're under attack, and our defenses are down.
Alright, let's go save the Mercury.
This is Flight Leader Reynolds, Mercury. Good to hear someone made it. We're on our way. Adams, getting close. Protect the frigate. Proteus, stay back.
Reynolds, we're trying to get the turrets back online. It's going to take some time. Just keep them off us till then.
Okay, let's get these guys taken care of. I don't think they can destroy the Mercury just by themselves. I didn't get any rockets on that guy. A bit of a waste. You can hit them. You can hit the fighters with the gunfire rockets, and they are pretty effective. But it's obviously a bit hard to hit. Which I'm actually shooting the right weapon. Okay, I'm gonna wrap just one. That's two. Three, there's another one in the background I saw. These missiles out, that should take care of quite a few of them. That's probably not enough. Almost enough to finish off that wave. You know, if they all come at me all at once, instead of dripping in like this, it probably would have been a much harder fight.
The turrets and missile bays are now online. The Mercury is now fully armed and operational.
There we go, we got some support from the Mercury now. Like I said, the ships in the fight will actively participate and actually contribute.
When she fires torpedoes, move to intercept.
Where's that Corvette? Gunfire rockets should be able to take care of it before it can fire its torpedoes. Yeah, there we go. As we get temporary blinded. We got lots of energy, so let's use it. Is there another Corvette? Or am I just seeing things? Okay, it sounds like all of them. It's just a missile flying around.
Thanks for the help, Reynolds.
What the hell happened here?
Where do I start? We had the entire fleet waiting for them. We thought we could end this war once and for all. But then they folded in with something. I've never seen anything like it. Whatever it was fast. And surrounded by some kind of storm that stopped our drives dead. After that, they just picked us off one by one. We're lucky any of us are left.
It sounds like a colonial super weapon.
They hung around just long enough to test a new toy on the world below.
Sounds like you've been through hell.
And then some.
What happened to the 407th?
They're gone.
Yeah, I don't think very many made it out, Reynolds. If you were here, Reynolds, you'd be dead.
Picking up an AI with a god complex and the smart piece of hardware that Adams is flying.
That detour probably saved your life.
Thank you, Carol.
Reynolds, whatever it is,
He agrees with me.
it's headed for Earth.
Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna guess that they want to do that to Earth,
Last attack folded in from a short
and
distance
even though
south.
they
Reynolds,
come from
take
Earth,
your
it's
wing
their
back.
homeworld,
Go
essentially.
check it. We'll finish our repairs. Report back the moment you find anything.
Copy that. Proteus, stay close to the Mercury.
So the entire fleet is dead. Yeah, it sounds like it. Seems like it. Other than a couple of stragglers.
Mercury, we found something. There's a UNE carrier pinned down by an enemy capital ship and multiple attack teams. Sir, I think it's the Arcadia.
He's still in one piece?
Barely. We're heavily outgunned here. Requesting immediate support.
We're on our way. Keep them busy.
At least one carrier survived, that's good.
Arcadia, this is Flight Leader Reynolds. Captain McCallum, are you there?
Copy that, Reynolds. I didn't think
Yeah,
anyone
we
else
got torpedoes
survived.
coming in.
There's a few of us, sir. Need any help?
Right now, I'll take anything I can get.
Don't worry, sir. The Mercury is in.
I don't have enough thruster power for EMP.
Adams, Colonial Corvettes are targeting the carrier. Take down the torpedoes and scratch those Corvettes when you get the chance.
One more pass should do it. I just wanted to get away so I don't blind myself. More torpedoes. And our shields are down. That's not good. That's a torpedo I'm firing at. Is this damaging this frigate at all? Not really. I didn't get the missile volley off.
Arcadia, this is UNE Frigate Mercury. It's good to see you in one piece. Appreciate it. Now take down that capital
And
ship.
torpedoes coming in. Oh god, that was close.
Adams,
If we get hit by that, we will die. Or rather, if we hit it.
torpedoes a chance to break through.
Adams, I've uploaded markers to identify.
I can at least take the turrets off of this thing.
Target these structural weaknesses to inflict massive damage.
Alright, so that's what these white squares are. They're weak points. Try to get some range so we can use our rockets more effectively. More torpedoes. This should be an easy shot. Those are some slow torpedoes. They wouldn't be torpedoes if they're not incredibly slow, right? That's the trope, how it always goes. there's no real reason why you would ever use torpedoes in space and not just a guided missile. In fact,
The frigate's preparing to fold out. Shall we?
what is the difference between a missile and a torpedo?
We're in no shape to chase them down.
I did manage to get all the weak points off this thing. Is it... It's almost dead. If I can get some more I'm out of missiles. I've managed to get out. If I had some more Titans, it probably would have gone down.
We need to get out of here.
It would have been worth a pretty penny.
The enemy are taking their weapon to Earth. They're
And who's
going
this?
to
These
destroy
torpedoes? Yeah, okay, those are torpedoes. Friendly torpedoes.
And do what exactly? We're outgunned and up against a weapon we don't understand.
Captain McCallum, I can help. I have a plan.
Control? What are you doing here?
We picked her up at the Thule facility, Captain.
I thought they
Torpedoes going in the water. I guess that is the only difference, because you have modern torpedoes that are guided.
Your team?
So it's not just a question of guided or unguided.
Shortly after the project
And
was
it's not a
shut
question of
down.
payload, because you do have some fairly large
Obvious. You better bring her
missiles.
aboard. I have a lot of questions. Copy that, Arcadia.
I don't think the distinction would be easy to maintain with the space equals Navy thing.
Questions will have to wait.
Yeah,
You do not
it might just stick around
A group
just
of
from
colonial capital ships
tradition,
is approaching.
for lack of a better word.
Their vanguard will fold in at any moment.
Copy that. We've got
Or would they
frigates
just
incoming.
be anti-ship missiles?
Reynolds, Adams, take them down.
But we do have quite a bit of flux, so we can open up with a missile volley.
Ships will be here soon. We have to send
What's the
them
range on the missiles?
out.
3,000.
We have enemy ships incoming, and you want to divert my only other capital ship?
Yes, Captain. I have a solution, but the Mercury must leave before they arrive. It is vital if you wish to prevent the enemy from destroying Earth. The colonial ships are not affected by their weapon. I need the Mercury to find out how that is
Well, if we can
possible.
find out, yeah, how the colonials aren't affected, we can use it.
Receiving this? Copy that, Arcadia. Controls forwarded a flight plan, but we're not leaving you to fight alone. I appreciate that, Carol, but I need you to do what she says. You trust her, sir? No, but right now, she's the only edge we have. Yes, sir. Orders confirmed. Moving into full position. Control, I'm putting everything on the line here. Give me something I can work with.
The colonial force is made up of 2 frigates and multiple attack groups. You need to hold on as long as you can. Use the fighter craft to intercept the torpedoes.
It sounds like we're gonna have another rain coming.
Miracle?
No. That time implies you will have a positive reaction.
There goes the Mercury. And then we got another frigate. And a couple of corvettes. And lots of missiles. Actually, 2 frigates, actually.
Hold it in. Get ready.
Where are they? Up
Okay,
this way.
Adams. Let's see what that ship can do.
Those are torpedoes. Don't need to waste missiles on them, but... and I don't have any Titans left for these corvettes. Probably shouldn't have wasted them all on the frigate that got away.
Those frigates. Control, whatever your solution is, I need it now.
It is in hand, Captain. You need to hold out a
And I'm
few
out of energy to
seconds longer.
take out these torpedoes. Oh, that was close. Need to click myself. We do have to be on the ball with these torpedoes. Our objective is to not let the carrier get hit by a single one of them. Or our bonus objective, our tech objective. Any more there? So we got more torpedoes. If I can get back on that Corvette I was hitting earlier, I should be able to take some pressure off. I'll have to find it. No, it's not that one. It's this one. Okay, that's one fewer Corvette firing torpedoes. And then the volley. Okay, where's that other Corvette? Do you see it anywhere? I lost it. Oh, we do have torpedoes. Oh no, they got through. I don't think that's gonna give us the upgrade now. Where is it? We got contact. That's from the frigate. Check or change the target priority to Corvette.
Arcadia, this is Commander Bowman of the Tigers.
Or we could just wait for reinforcements.
Sir, yes, sir. No problem, Arcadia. It's your lucky day. My little fleet needs a carrier. After
Those
this,
beam turrets.
you belong.
Another staple. Oh god, that's a torpedo.
Yes, sir.
Really flew into it.
All ships, blow those colonial pickets apart.
And that stripped our shields away. And we do have some more torpedoes to intercept. What did I say about being on the ball with these things? We're just gonna have to let our capital ships deal with the enemies. We're just gonna be on torpedo picket duty. I don't think we can even get the weak points. Not without rockets. Oh, that's one down. Well, the torpedo is still in the air. During these cutscenes, that's... I ran out of energy. Or if I don't run out of energy, I can get them. Can we get these weak points? Not without that turret, locking onto that turret that was beside with our guns rather than hitting the actual weak point itself. Okay, no more torpedoes.
Control, give me a secure channel.
Captain?
Bowman was your solution? He's obsessive, unstable. He doesn't care about Earth. He only cares about hunting down the Black Fleet.
That is one of the reasons he is still alive. And his obsession with the Black Fleet is not entirely irrelevant. More importantly, Captain, you need his support to survive.
Yeah, at this point, I would definitely take this little fleet of capital ships over just us.
Could override my
You know,
instructions.
we kind of don't have much of a choice.
Bowman the one who shut your project down?
Commander Bowman was happy to use the project when it suited him. After Akira, he felt differently.
After Akira, everybody felt differently.
That's the massacre I was talking about.
Where he will put us in the fire. Whatever plan you had in mind, he won't go for it.
I am aware of his obsession, Captain, but we need a way to survive until the Mercury returns.
Well, you may just have made that a whole lot harder.
We'll be fine. We got the power of anime on our side. Alright, where do we end up? Probably just gold. Yep. And I don't think we managed to get the upgrade. So, I mean, could go back and try that mission again, but I'm not going to, just for the sake of brevity. Alright, mission 4, Bait. Commander Bowman has taken command of the fleet and will not pursue controls to land to try and save Earth. Okay. Instead, he intends to strike back at the Colonials with a series of guerrilla-style attacks. The first objective is to lure a small flotilla of enemy ships into the nebula, where we will destroy them. It seems like Bowman's priorities are kind of... what's the term? Completely messed up. Revenge, save Earth. I don't think revenge would weigh so heavily. Okay, mission. Freighters will act as bait for their attack ships, and the Arcadia will be the lure for their capital ships. Your job is to protect the freighters and the carrier. The nebula will provide a backdrop for the ambush. Be aware, missile systems will not function inside the nebula. Commander Bowman is renowned. I have a font. The font made me want to read that as Rec-noun. Is renowned mostly for his obsession with the destruction of the colonial elite known as the Black Fleet. He has planned these raids to antagonize the colonial military to the point where they demand the Black Fleet intervene. And we get an energy upgrade, which we probably want, because as we upgrade our guns, they will take more energy. And we're already running into energy problems, so we definitely want to try and save all the freighters. Yeah, that would have been a shield upgrade, but we lost it. And let's keep these rockets. The rockets should still function in the nebula. I think it's only guided missiles that have a problem. He's white whaling, yeah. It's Captain Ahab.
We are a diminished fleet, and we must fight the war of the few. We will keep hitting the colonials until they have no choice but to send the Black Fleet against us. And when they do, I will finally destroy them, as we will destroy the enemy flotilla today. First, we will use our freighters to lure in their fighters and corvettes. Then we will draw them all into the nebula to disable their missile and torpedo systems. And when their capital ships come for the Arcadia, then, and only then, my cruisers will fold in and destroy them. You have your orders. Bowman out.
I see you, Bowman. Okay, where are they coming from?
Captain, the enemy have begun their attack. Fighter groups approaching.
Flight teams, keep those freighters safe.
Okay, that's quite a few. They don't seem to care about me. Or I guess they weren't activated yet.
They are. I am the only survivor. When the station was evacuated, I stayed behind.
Get this wing taken care of, and then we can move on. These guys are targeting the carrier, it looks like. Got enough flux energy for a missile barrage.
I did what was required.
30,000 civilians died in the process.
I am aware, Commander.
Be careful of this one, McCallum. It is not what it
Okay, that guy's targeting the freighter. Let's take care of him.
The tactical advantages it gives us are
That was a pretty good barrage. We got quite a few of them. And we're back at full fold energy. We do get more energy as we kill things, even in strike suit mode. And we didn't get the volley off before the cutscene. That freighter on the side there looks like it's taking a beating. Do we have torpedoes incoming yet? No, but we can't take out these corvettes with our rockets before they get too close. There they are. Got 4 torpedoes this time, per volley instead of just the 2. We got another volley over here. This is why we want to take out those corvettes so they'd stop launching those torpedoes. Strike mode is probably pretty good against them. Doesn't cost any missiles either. I think I just hit a piece of wreckage. Okay, that's all the corvettes.
Now, finish off those fighters before the rest of the flotilla moves in.
That's the plan. Are we retreating? No, just regrouping.
This is it. All ships move towards the nebula. Time to see if Bowman's plan pays off.
122 rockets left. That should be plenty.
Enemy fighters closing. Eliminate all targets.
Okay, we got heavy fighters now. Quite a bit more shields and armor than the last ones. Still go down pretty quick though. Let's take care of this guy in the flak field. You know, torpedoes, beam cannons, and rounding the trifecta of space sim weapon systems is flak. This wouldn't be the same without these flak shields. You know, if anyone's watched the Battlestar Galactica Reimagined, that was always my favorite part of any battles. They just have walls and walls of flak put out to intercept any missiles at them coming at them. It also fits the whole World War II in space motif that these games always have. That guy's pretty far out of range. Okay, these heavy fighters aren't too bad. They do take a lot of energy to kill. He just wants to be fashionably late.
Adams, let's see the strike suit in action.
We can't use missiles. But we can use our guns. Hopefully take out these turrets. This is what we kept our rockets for. We can get these weak points. And hopefully not die on their passes. That one frigate's already pretty wounded. There we go, one more pass on those weak spots, and that should be a dead frigate. And there it goes. I think we actually got the kill for that too, got credited. It wasn't just an assisted kill. Okay, let's save some of our rockets for any corvettes that come in. Although, if it's in the nebula, we shouldn't have to worry about torpedoes at least, so we probably can afford to spend them on these frigates. We know the strike suit takes care of Corvettes pretty well. Looks like the weak spots are on the other side. Let's boost over. Okay, I think we got that one too. Couple more fighters left to clean up.
Multiple enemy capital ships incoming. Christ. 2 cruisers in support. We don't stand a chance. All flight teams, hold them off as long as you can. Focus on their attack teams and take out those beam turrets.
Okay, we do only have 9 missiles left to take care of these beam turrets with. That's what I should have saved them for. Okay, that's one down. Should be one on the bottom side here. Okay, one left on this cruiser. Have to do this with guns. Thankfully, the strike mode is still fairly effective against them. We're running out of flux energy. We need some fighters to kill. Let's try not to miss with our shots, shall we? Wait for our energy to come back and make another pass. Almost. Should be one left. Which side is it on? Let's try to avoid their beam turrets too. Or their flak turrets rather. Okay, taken care of. And of course, he shows up after the primary threat to his ships are destroyed. Yeah, that is the beam turrets, no thanks to you. Fortunately, I don't think we're going to get credit for any of these cruiser kills. We just don't have the firepower for it. We can instead just mop up these fighters. If you see a cruiser on low HP, you might be able to get in there with strike mode. Get a weak spot with the missiles. Or not the missiles, can't use missiles in here. With the main guns. Come on. This guy's squirrely. There we go. Okay, which one's damaged? Not that one. This one. Let's see if we can't get some damage on this. Hope there's a weak spot up here. Okay, we are doing some good damage to them. That's one down. Any more fighters? Couple more. Oh, he's pretty far away. Okay, that's the, this is the last target. I don't think we managed to get the actual kill confirmation on that one, but it still should be worth a decent amount of points even with an assist.
Now we can start going after larger targets. All ships, prepare to fold out.
We're gonna make it. Just barely. Actually, I want to go back and see the assists. Okay, we got better plasma guns now. Did we get the actual kills on those cruisers? Yeah, we did. We did actually. Yeah, we managed to secure the kill on them for the full 5,000 points. Alright, despite the danger the fleet was put in, the enemy was destroyed and Commander Bowman considers the mission a success, but this is just the beginning. He has much bigger plans. Yeah. Let's see. Commander Bowman's next objective is a series of colonial supply platforms hidden within an asteroid field. All 3 targets need to be destroyed before the enemy scramble a response. We will use 3 separate squads to attack the platforms simultaneously. We'll be joining one of these teams. So it's a time trial, essentially. It is vital that each attack runs smoothly and all targets are destroyed before enemy forces have time to intercept. It is highly unlikely the mission will recover should any one squad fall behind, so focus on your own targets and then fold out. Under no circumstances should you deviate from these instructions. Well, that sounds like a recipe for failure. If every squad has to, not fall behind, what if one squad finishes first and they can't go and help? So we have a strike mode upgrade. Save the Oster to unlock this upgrade. I forget what the Oster is. It sounds like a freighter. And we can now upgrade to heavier plasma guns. So that'll really help. Those heavy fighters, those turrets were actually taking quite a beating from our light plasma guns.
It is vital we hit each target simultaneously. Each team will hit its targets and return to base. You have your orders.
Team 1, your assigned target is a series of supply platforms. Team 2 and Team 3 are closing on their respective targets now. Get ready.
This mission is a disaster waiting to happen.
Yeah, I
We've got
agree.
to clear down these objectives as fast
Ow.
as possible.
See how fast my armor degraded just by running into that?
You must complete each target group before moving on to the next.
At least these supply depots go down quick. Especially with these upgraded guns. Although I haven't had time to recover my shields yet.
First platform's done. Let's move on to the next one.
Get these fighters taken care of before we leave, huh? Got a couple of them. It should give us enough fold energy to take out this depot pretty quick. Let's try not to strip our shields away. Looks like just one plasma blast is enough to take care of them. we got another group down here.
Platform to go.
We do have a destroy turrets target of opportunity objective. Is that what that is down there, or is it this platform? It might be this platform here.
Some freighters are making a break for it. Roberts, take 2 squads and chase down those ships. The rest of you are with me. Adams, let's take out these supplies.
Okay, that's how you do it. Use the strike mode and just auto aim. That takes care of it real fast.
We're finished here. Move on to the next target group.
Get some more flux energy off this guy.
Heavy resistance. Team 2 will not complete their objectives in the allotted time without additional support.
Control, our orders are to destroy our targets and return to the fleet.
That is correct. And I cannot ask you to directly disobey the commander's orders.
There we go. Job done.
Prefer to take an alternate route when you return to the fleet.
Understood, Control. Adams, let's finish this up. And after that, we've got a detour to make on the way home.
Really use that energy upgrade. Running out of energy pretty quick with these upgraded plasma guns. That's a lot of fighters here. Looks like we have to clear them out for the next stage of the mission to carry on. Shouldn't be too hard.
Breaking off. Let him run. We've done enough here.
Didn't manage to get all of them. There's still 3 left on the objective counter at least.
Adams, thank God. We didn't think Command would send anyone.
We didn't. Now, how can we help?
Keep these guys off us while we hit our targets. And if any of those freighters move an inch, take them down. Our brief is clear. If they escape, the mission's over.
Copy that. Adams, check your objectives.
We sent bombers without an escort? Or maybe their escort got shot down, who knows.
Adams, take out supplies when you get the chance. But stay focused on your main objective.
Where's this interceptor?
Reynolds, you're out of your sector. Report.
Sir, Team 2 needed assistance.
And our objective is complete.
Direct orders to focus on your own target.
With all due respect, sir, this mission is screwed. Is Commander Bowman trying to get us killed?
I don't like it any more than you do, Reynolds. But Control insists we need him. And when he's involved, she's as much a risk as we are.
Why? What's between those two? What happened to that Kira?
Where's this interceptor?
The colony's
Here it
blockaded
is.
the signal site.
Try not to hit that
Bowman was
beacon.
ordered to break the blockade. We were to warn him, and he was under pressure to avoid any casualties. But Bowman wanted to completely obliterate the colonial resistance. So, he wanted control. Control's instructions were to shed the blockade without leaving any losses. She came up with a plan, and Bowman executed it.
I proposed using a civilian habitat.
Go an
as
interceptor on the bombers.
The UNE ships fired through it and obliterated both the blockade and the habitat. The plan met the brief perfectly. UNE losses were negligible.
But that triggered the war.
That moment changed everything.
That sounds like it was a really bad idea.
Station ready for the bombers. Strip down the turrets so they can close on the target.
You know, yeah, you didn't take any losses, but you started a war? Seems counterproductive. Let's get our rockets on these turrets. Wrong button. Get these weapons platforms taken care of. I don't think we can hit those freighters quite yet. Should be all on that side, and we got to do the bottom. Are there any fighters attacking our bombers? Doesn't look like it. There's this guy. Let's see if our missiles do better than making these passes. Where are they? On the other side? Underside. Right, that's the missiles taken, or the turrets taken care of.
Down. Bomber team, your turn. Bomber team needs support. Help them out.
They're coming. Oh, there's still a weapons platform up. And there's still supplies on these platforms. No, not anymore. And let's see, another turret, or turret platform. Let's actually finish that off instead of turning away. I think there's one more interceptor left after this guy's taken care of. Or maybe two more, I guess. Okay. Another supply platform, or is this already taken care of? Just the platforms left. Yeah, some more interceptors coming in. Now there are freighters docked at this we have to watch out for in case they leave. These fighters keep coming from? But I don't hear them folding in. They're coming out of the station, or is it just conveniently spawning to keep the action going? I think that's the station dead.
The freighters are moving. Take them down before they fold out.
Alright, this is what you saved the rockets for. That's gonna take quite a few. That does a good job. But it does take quite a bit of energy. Oh god. Can't see. Alright, next objective.
Will arrive before they complete their objectives. Understood, Control.
I get a bit more flux before we move on. But these bombers should be safe to move off now. These fighters don't take care of them first.
Good luck.
Copy that, Reynolds. We can finish up here. See you at the rendezvous.
All ships, transmitting coordinates for the final objective. Team 3, this is Team 1. What's your status?
Reynolds, we lost most of our team. Nobody mentioned that cruiser in the mission brief. Control managed to divert the frigate Ulster our way, but she's massively outgunned.
Copy that. Adams, the frigate's in a bad way. We need to move fast.
More
Hit the
beam
cruiser
turrets, and I've
with
only got
strafing runs. Focus on the
4
beam
rockets.
turrets and heavy plasma cannons. You don't have time to take out the flak turrets, so watch yourself. Control, requesting a bomber team to take down the cruiser. We need it now.
It's one taken care of. And I'm out of rockets. How's the strike mode? Not very good. What about the missiles? Okay, missiles. That's what we're using them for. Okay, that's 3 beam turrets. Now we need heavy turrets. Are those the plasma? Yeah, plasma cannons. Okay, they're a bit easier to take care of if I don't slam myself into the ship. Or run out of
Monster's
energy.
not going to last much longer.
Gotta get this turret down where the Oster eats it. Or I eat it. Jeez, I wasn't even looking at my own health bar. RIP. Thankfully, we do have a checkpoint. Is Earth dead yet? No, but I am.
What's your status?
Reynolds, we lost most of our team. Nobody mentioned that cruiser in the mission brief. Control managed to divert the frigate Ulster our way, but she's massively outgunned.
Oh, we got more rockets. We replenished our rockets.
Frigate's in a bad way. We need to move fast. Hit the cruiser with strafing runs. Focus on the beam turrets and heavy plasma cannons. You don't have time to take out the flak turrets, so watch yourself. Control, requesting a bomber team to take down the cruiser. We need it now.
I can't see. Where's that beam turret? Is it underside? One more. Up top.
Reynolds, Adams, our full drive is back online.
There we go, we made it.
You're welcome,
It's a
Oster.
cheeky little restart to replenish all our resources is all it took. Now we should be able to damage this
Ready for the bombers. You know
by
the
taking out these weak
focus on the
spots.
flak turrets.
Although objective is black turrets. So let's take care of those. And try not to die in the process. Stream over. Yeah, oh that's right. I forgot we're playing on Iron Man mode. Stream over. No, I think we're gonna keep going. I think we're having too much fun. Although if we do end now, stop me from going blind, flying too close to these explosions.
Reynolds, this is Team 2. Control said you needed a hand. Figured we return the favor.
Copy that.
You know, teamwork pays off. And Bowman's plan just to leave everyone to their own devices. Okay, yeah, let's try not to die. Let's get our shields back. Let the bombers do their job. That cruiser almost dead. Let's try not to boost into it. That'll help.
Cruiser can't take much more. Finish her off.
Is it even worth spending the missiles? Okay, it's going up.
All ships, enemy reinforcements have arrived.
Those are Black Fleet ships.
Confirmed. Stay clear.
So his plan was to set up the situation
Ships retreat.
and let everyone do whatever they wanted?
Immediately.
We were under strict orders to accomplish our objectives and then get out, and not deviate from that at all. Now, unfortunately, checkpointing does cost us quite a bit of time, but we were so successful, we still blasted past Platinum, even with the time penalty. Easy. We got a new ship out of it. Mission debriefing. The mission did not go according to plan. A lot of ships were lost in the attack. Orders were disobeyed. However, a ship from the Black Fleet made an appearance. In light of this, Commander Bowman is willing to overlook these acts of insubordination and delay any resulting executions. He is now sure he can draw out the colonial elite. Well, considering that disobeying orders is what actually allowed us to accomplish our objectives, I say worth it. Alright, mission 6, Minefield. Next target is the colonial military installation Taranto. It is heavily fortified, and a direct assault will fail. To reach it, you must cross an uncharted nebula to come in behind the installation's main defenses. However, the enemy will not have left this route unguarded. There is little concrete intel on what is inside the nebula. It is known that the colonials are using active mines as a first line of defense. Be aware that within the nebula, missile systems will not work. You will need to equip rockets. If you encounter any enemies, they must be neutralized before they can alert Taranto. Classic sneak and shoot? Is that what we should call it? And we gotta take down 18 mines to get a performance upgrade. Should be easy. And we're hard locked to rockets, which is fine. Rockets are my preferred weapon, or preferred missile at least.
The fleet is now well inside the nebula. Missile systems are no longer operational. Sensors and long-range communications have also been affected.
Understood. All ships retain line of sight. Flight teams sweep the area for mine formations.
It's gonna be hard in this suit. And unfortunately, even with no thrust, we're still faster than them, so we gotta circle constantly.
Here they come. The mines will target capital ships, not fighters. Intercept them before they get too close. Adams, Reynolds, Control will assign you to priority objectives as they occur.
Captain McCallum, sir.
Reynolds, make it quick.
Sir, those were Black Fleet ships back at the supply depot.
Bowman's plan is working.
I've had first-hand experience of them, sir, 5 years ago at Ares. It is not something I'm keen to repeat.
I understand your concerns, Reynolds, but Bowman's after blood. Command sent him after the Black Fleet so he could redeem himself for Akira. But when he first found them, they wiped out his entire flotilla, and he ran.
Alright, so he's a moron and a coward.
It's all
Exactly what you want in your leader, right?
Are we going to survive him?
I honestly don't know.
Right. Plan is, I guess, just stick to the Arcadia between waves. There's no sense flying out too far. Won't be able to respond. Especially considering it takes all of our energy just to take out, what, 3 of them? We're gonna need the time to recharge.
Mines are closing on the Tartarus.
Adams Reynolds. Assist Commander Bowman. The Arcadia is secure.
Do we have to fly all this way? Isn't that like 10 kilometers? I was half expecting to fold, but no, I guess we are just moving between the fleet here. Oh, that's the mission border. I don't think it's worth spending rockets on those things. If it killed it in one shot, maybe, but it takes multiple.
Mine formation is approaching the Aurora.
We're on it, Control. Adams, new targets.
The Great Space Wall, yes. In addition to the mines, they erected a force field around the extents of the nebula. Wow, that's close. So it's just me, or is that ship a lot louder than the others? You have 18 mines killed yet? I think so.
Enemy patrol detected.
Looks like they jumped in right on top of us, already in flak range.
Adams, Reynolds, take them down before they can fold out.
Let's get in range and then use the strike mode. Nope, too late. I don't think we had much time.
They folded. Control, do you have them?
I'm tracking their movement. They can't fold far inside the nebula.
These are
Transmitting
fleet.
coordinates now.
Reynolds, take a team and hunt them down. They must not warn Taranto.
Lost the ships in the soup here.
Control, we found them. They're approaching an installation up ahead.
Understood. Move in closer. I need to know what it is. You may engage the fighters at your discretion.
Copy that. Come on, Adams, let's take a look.
I don't think they were prepared for that. There's an interceptor way out here, though.
Control, the installation is a communications relay point.
Understood. It will be one of many used to relay comms traffic through the nebula. I can jam their transmissions for a short period.
Guessing we're going to want to
There is
destroy
not
this
much
thing.
time before they alert Taranto to your presence. You need to destroy the comms relays. You will have to destroy their shield generators first.
Already on it.
Shield generators are down. Take out the comms relays. Enemy patrols coming in. Stay focused. Take down the comms relays first.
on. We can get in range, right? Oh, job done? I think so, yeah, that's all of them.
Control, enemy patrol destroyed.
I have extrapolated the location of a central comms station. All enemy communications will pass through this location. If you destroy it, it will cripple their communications network and remove any possibility of a warning reaching Toronto. Head to these coordinates. A support team will meet you there.
I guess without any communication, this thing, we can just leave it alone. We can't tell anyone.
Secure the area before the support team arrives.
I'm gonna guess destroy flak turrets to clear the way for bombers.
Some shuttles are trying to escape the base. Adams, we can't let them go. Take them out.
Oh god, don't get caught in there.
Shuttles destroyed. Keep an eye on that station. More shuttles may try to escape.
Grenades. The installation's primary structures are shielded.
Copy that. Adams, you know what to do. We're launching interceptors.
How tough are these? Okay, we can take care of them with guns. We don't need to spend our rockets on them. Unless we run out of energy. And there's it right here. Take some out. Let's take out some of these flak turrets on the way through, huh? Make the job easier. Okay, maybe we will just have to spend rockets on them. We don't have the energy. I missed one. We do have a time limit that I just noticed, so let's get over here. Take care of this last shield generator. Is that just hitting the hull? Yeah, it was.
Control, the shields are down. Send in the support team.
Confirmed. The UNE Aurora and Adoma team are en route. We must now destroy the comms relays. I will jam them for as long as I can. Take them out before they transmit.
I'm gonna want to save some rockets in case they have more shuttles. Some more on the opposite side? Yes, okay. One more. Okay, let's take care of these flak turrets for the bombers now.
Reynolds, this is the Aurora. We are here to take this place apart. We need you to fly cover for us.
Copy that, sir.
these fighters out of the air, then we can turn our attention to the turrets. Well, actually, with that time limit, our objective is the turrets, so let's swap to that. Our friendlies can take care of their fighters. Try not to collide. With those torpedoes, I thought those were friendly bombers. That was close. How many more? 3 left. One more on this pylon. There we go. Now we can take care of the fighters. Try to avoid these torpedoes coming in while we're at it.
More shuttles are leaving the station. Adams, don't let them get away.
Looks like there's a bank of turrets that we missed. And we're out of rockets and energy.
Shuttles destroyed. Keep an eye on that station. More shuttles may try to escape.
Save some flux in case more shuttles come out. That's going to be our only way to deal with them later.
More shuttles are leaving the station. Adams, don't let them get away.
Looks like from multiple angles. We're gonna have to go strike mode for this, I think. Unfortunately, our missiles don't work, so we just have to go guns. One more, and we're almost out of energy.
Shuttles destroyed. Keep an eye on that station.
Ah,
More
we made
shuttles
it.
may try to escape.
I was actually kind of worried on that last one. Do need to get more flux back, though. These fighters should give us some. This guy's pretty evasive. Not enough, though.
The nebula is secure.
Good work. Now, fight on to Toronto.
Oh, mission accomplished. Did we make it? There we go. Platinum. More missiles, but I don't think we're going to be using them. Alright, fleet made it through the minefield and the nebula stations without alerting Toronto. Now the main target awaits. Okay, we're going to pause. I need to get up for 30 seconds, so I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. So, Mission 7, Taranto. I believe in World War II there was a rather daring raid by the British on an Italian naval yard called Tarantum. I think it's Tarantum. I don't think it's Taranto. Anyway, this clearly harkens back to that. Alright, next objective is Taranto, Commander Bowman's most ambitious target yet. This is a large... am I... Yes, okay. Sorry, I was worried I was still on the VRV screen. No, I think I'm good. Where is it? This is a large-scale military installation. It is heavily fortified, but they will not be expecting a rearguard attack. There's an opportunity here to strike a massive blow against the colonial infrastructure. Let's go to it. The aim is to cause as much damage as possible in a short time frame. We don't see that word too often. We daren't take too long. The colonials will hit us with everything they have. There will be a large number of capital ships moored in the ship pens. We need to hit as many of these as we can before they disembark. It will be a target-rich environment, but do not get distracted. Focus on your objectives. So, bonus objective, kill 10 fighters with a bomber to unlock this upgrade. And we are locked with the bomber. So we don't get the strike suit this time. We're gonna have to go in with the bomber, which only has plasma guns. And we could go for a full missile loadout. We might want we might actually want some seeking missiles just to get those 10 fighter kills. Do you have anything more than that? What's that swarm missile I saw? We got the seeker. Fire and forget. Fast lock on, high capacity, relatively little damage. Let's go with the Mark IIs and keep this loadout of rockets.
Finally, Taranto, with a bulk of their fleet en route to Earth. This is our chance to do some real damage to the colonial war machine. We do this right, and they'll have no choice but to send the entire Black Fleet against us.
You hear a little bit of Homeworld in that opening stinger in the music.
You have been assigned to a bomber team. Your objective is to destroy the ship pens. Reynolds will be flying escort.
Adams, the bomber you're flying is essentially a mobile missile platform. If a fighter or turret gets in your way, use your missiles to take them out. The bomber's primary weapons are its torpedoes.
Adams, the ship pens have a single structural weakness.
Is that a lock-on?
Cells. The cells are armored, but your torpedoes are powerful enough to break through. The resulting explosion should trigger a chain reaction that will destroy the entire pen and the ships within it.
And there's a second fuel node behind that one that I just need to get a lock on. Although those flak turrets might intercept the torpedoes.
Move on to the next target.
Although it looked like I only had to destroy one of the fuel cells. Still, if we get torpedoes from different vectors, we have a better chance of getting to the flak screen. Is that enough? Yes, it was. Okay.
Adams, target the fuel platforms.
Where are we going? This way. one volley against each of these. And let's try to take out some of these flak turrets so they don't intercept our torpedoes. Oh, the wrong missile selected. Oh, don't touch! Oh, too late. Is that locked on? I guess we need multiple torpedoes for this one, or did they get intercepted? I think they might have been intercepted. Wait, can I just shoot these things? Yeah, I can. I don't even need torpedoes. Okay, that makes this a lot easier. Although not quite as explosive as those other fuel platforms or those fuel cells. I do need to kill some fighters. It's at least one down. How many are we at? That's at least 3. 5, 6. This guy's on the way, so let's take care of him. 7. The shields are up. I don't want to spend my plasma on that. Yeah, missile missed. Should be 8. That was 8. I think that missile missed. 9. One more. Oh, he dodged it. Wait for him to straighten out. That's 10. Alright, so we should have that upgrade now. Let's move on to our actual objective. Let's try not to be too close in case there's splash damage. All in all, just blowing up, what was that, 6, 8 frigates? That alone is a probably, pretty costly raid.
Once again, target the fuel cells to destroy them.
The cruisers are a much more valuable target. Here's our escort. Should have the right missile selected, that'll help. And that was fairly straightforward. Managed to run into the wreckage in the cutscene. Oh, look, oh, what did I hit? Jesus. There's 2 cruisers docked at this pen here. Can I take this out before it's actually marked? I need some thruster energy to avoid this missile coming in. If it ever gets to me, it's taking a long while. Okay, that did hit the fuel cell, but didn't do anything. Let's go for this one here. I think those missiles are getting stuck on the other side of the station.
They're launching cruisers. All bomber teams, take them down.
Managed to get out.
Commander, the Colonials are launching cruisers.
I'm moving the fleet in to assist. Stick to your targets.
I think my torpedoes just got intercepted when I launched them. Have to do a close launch, I think. That should be it. You shouldn't be able to avoid that. Looked like a hit. The health bar went down on the UI. Gonna have to do close passes, I think. No, that's not gonna hit anything. Not quite aligned. Couple more volleys should do it. One more. Alright, these cruisers are getting out of the pens now. And that one's fully intact. Can we hit these fuel cells, I wonder? Does that do enough damage to them? Alright, here's the fleet. That should give us a hand against these cruisers.
Flight teams, focus on your targets. Capital ships will provide cover.
And it's already leaving the pen.
Enemy missile released.
Still managed to get me. I think that last torpedo volley missed. It kind of went over the top of them. There's a lot of fighters here. If I can drag them into the capital ships, the friendly flak should take care of them. Although that does put me quite a ways away from this cruiser. So I just missed again. It's a good thing these torpedoes are infinite. Although these missiles are annoying. No, that's a miss. I don't think they're going to be circling around. Looks like there's still just 2 more cruisers up, going by the objective markers. These should be some good volleys.
That's one cruiser down. Target another.
Right, these are engaging our friendly forces here, so let's try to take care of them quickly. Maybe we can get the beam cannons off with our rockets. Let's go for these beam cannons now. I think that was a friendly torpedo volley that just hit. And there should be one more beam cannon left on this ship. Just gotta find it. There it is. this cruiser's got its beam cannons left still. Some of those rockets are just missing. We're doing these missiles pretty good. Which cruiser is it? This one's pretty damaged. Let's finish it off. Okay, that one's gone. And what do we got now? Black Fleet ships?
An enemy carrier fleet has just folded in.
The ships are outgunned. We need to retreat. Denied. We'll keep hitting this place until the Black Fleet themselves come running.
Well, we can at least take out these beam turrets.
The Black Fleet aren't coming. This is suicide. We have to fall back. You have my orders. Engage the enemy.
So this cruiser should be almost dead. A couple more volleys should take care of it. There we go. It's a good thing the capital ship's explosions don't cause collateral splash damage.
We leave now or it all ends here.
Captain, it is time. Commander Bowman has served his purpose. You need to take the fleet and leave. There is still time to save Earth, but we have to leave now. I no longer have any tactical need for the commander.
Is this always your intention, Control? To abandon him?
Yes, Captain. But if it helps, any other option would result in the total annihilation of your fleet.
Okay, Control. In that case, give me a command override. All ships, this is Captain McCallum. Backed by the rules of precedence and regulations concerning transference of authority, I am declaring Commander Bowman unfit for command, and I am taking charge of the fleet. Put simply, I cannot allow him to put you or your ships at risk any longer. All those that wish to follow me, disengage and retreat to your emergency full positions now.
All flight teams.
I don't think Bowman's gonna like that, but I don't think there's much he can do about it. His whole fleet abandons him.
I'll make you pay for this, even if I have to fight my way through the entire colonial fleet to do it.
Commander.
I'm gonna stay away from that cruiser.
Is not responsible for your predicament. I am.
Control.
Let's just focus on these fighters.
The Thule team were not killed by colonial fighters, Commander. They were executed by UNE ships to minimize your exposure to Akira.
Is this another one of your games, Control? I have one for you. Why weren't you on that shuttle? If you could predict what was going to happen, why is it you let everyone else die? You should have died with them. You were responsible for Akira, for everything.
Yes, but Abrams' team were not.
We should never have brought you to Thule. I should never have let Abram anywhere near you.
Sounds like Control has some skeletons in the closet.
Commander.
Not the Control, the UNE.
Cared for the team. This is my gift to her. Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, we got a evac. Let's just boost on out of here. Wait, how many friendly ships are we leaving behind? Just the one? He should be able to fold out, right? If he's got any sense to him. It looks like this ship is taking a pounding. Flying right into friendly flak field. That's healthy.
Fleet is secure, Captain.
Let's get out of here. Alright, how we do? I don't think we did very well on this one. The bomber's very slow. We did get the shield upgrade. Alright, Commander Bowman is gone. The Tartarus has been destroyed. Captain McCallum has taken command of the fleet. He intends to follow Control's plan and find a way to defeat the enemy weapon. Well, I guess he didn't manage to fold out. Alright, Mission 8. Control has received a distress call from the UNE frigate Mercury. Mercury has gathered intelligence vital to Control's plan, but is being hunted by colonial ships. We must intercept her flight path and protect her and the intel. Mercury's finally pulling through. The Mercury has recovered vital intelligence on the enemy weapon and the gigantic storm that surrounds it. Now Captain McCallum is in charge. He intends to follow Control's plan, and this intel will allow Control to formulate a plan of attack. However, the Mercury is being pursued, and we do not know the full strength of the enemy. Stay alert. We must secure the Mercury and the intel she is carrying. He failed to fight his way through the fleet to get revenge on you. Yeah. His motivation for revenge just wasn't quite strong enough, I guess. Yeah, we're going back to the strike suit for this one. And... no, we still only have the medium plasma guns. If only he wanted vengeance just a little bit harder, then he might have been able to make it.
Your objective is to safeguard the Mercury and secure the intel she's carrying. She's being pursued by an enemy force of unknown size. Eliminate the threat and secure the intel.
Reach the rendezvous. No contacts. Holding position.
It is vital you secure the Mercury. If you lose her, you lose Earth.
Where's the Mercury?
Old signature detected. I have a visual. Mercury, what's your status?
The Colonials are right behind us. We have the intel, but we can't transmit. We have to take it to Control.
Mercury, this is UNE Cruiser Titan. How long until you can fold out?
We overloaded our drive just trying to stay ahead of them. We're going to need some time.
Copy that, Mercury. Moving to cover your location.
Enemy contacts folding in.
Watch yourselves. Those are Black Fleet ships. Mercury, if you can do anything...
Oh, here's the Black Fleet that
do it.
Bowman wanted so desperately to kill.
Ships, defend the Mercury.
Adams, let's see if we can even the odds. Take out the frigates
That was
and
close. I
turrets, but
barely knew they ran
fighters.
into that torpedo.
The Black Fleet only recruits the best.
You gotta take care of these beam cannons before it blows up the Mercury. And hopefully not die in the process, but you got it. Okay, that's that side taken care of. Any more torpedoes? Not yet. Okay, there's some torpedoes. I see them. Come on. Got him. I think that was kind of close. One more turret.
Black Fleet corvettes are targeting the Mercury. Intercept those torpedoes and scratch those corvettes.
Frigate's main guns are down.
The frigate did get a torpedo volley off. Where are those corvettes? Over here. Did get a volley of torpedoes off. Another volley up here. I think I can make it. Both. Okay, that was both corvettes.
Second attack team is coming in.
Do I have enough flux to repeat that? Can't hit those torpedoes in strike suit mode. I do see some more torpedoes. Looks like the Mercury did get hit, but managed to tank it. Hey, that's the frigate dead. Oh, there's that volley of torpedoes coming in still. I can get there in time.
Black Fleet frigate is down.
This isn't over yet. There's more.
No, that's behind. Mercury did take a hit.
New contacts. It's a Black Fleet cruiser. Stall it. We need to give the Mercury enough time to fold out.
Our drive's coming back online. Transmitting estimated time to fold.
Yeah, we do have full energy, so we could give these guys a good volley. We just have to survive for 2 minutes. Not in missile range yet. Let's try to take out as many turrets on that cruiser as possible. Including these beam turrets. Did take quite a bit of damage doing it. These Black Fleet ships are equipped with anti-fighter beams, as you can see, as they are just absolutely hammering me. I need to get out of range. Get my shields back. Gotta take care of these fighters, I think. They're hammering the Mercury. The Titan should be able to take care of that cruiser for now. Not quite enough to take out the fighters. There we go. What is this contact here? That's a fighter. Is Mercury okay? Yep. Nope, there's one fighter left. Okay, let's take care of these guys.
Moving into full position.
Copy that. Adams, Reynolds, fold out with Mercury. She needs an escort. Control, the Mercury is folded out. The enemy are in pursuit. Adams and Reynolds are acting escort.
Hopefully the Titan can survive that cruiser.
Control. We folded right into the Black Fleet carrier.
Now, I'm pretty damaged, so this is going to be a close run, I think, especially if I have to take out any turrets. Nearly missile range. That was a good volley. That one wasn't too bad either. Oh god. Get out of those lasers.
Let's give those Black Fleet aces something to think about.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get anywhere close to that carrier. I just have to take care of these fighters out here. And stay close to the Mercury. Looks like I can pelt it with missiles from outside the anti-fighter beam laser range. I just need to get some flux for it. It's only 15 seconds. Although he's right on us. Any more fighters? Okay, that was a good run. Managed to avoid the lasers. Took some turrets out.
The intel is secure. Fold out to the rendezvous point.
Is that mission over, or are we still... Yeah, okay, mission over. That carrier is pretty scary. Got a platinum, nice. And better missiles, if we ever use them. The intel the Mercury recovered revealed that the enemy weapon is actually a gigantic alien ship that the Colonials call the Relic. This ship sits at the heart of the storm that disabled the Earth fleet. Mercury also discovered the location of the facility where the Colonials discovered how to prevent their ships being disabled by the storm. Control needs this information. The facility is our next target. You are going to lead a strike on the Colonial installation that contains important research on the Relic. Control needs to know how the Colonial ships can function within the storm that surrounds it. Without that, no Earth ship will be able to get close. The facility is heavily guarded but relatively isolated. Their first objective is to disrupt their communications and distract the capital ships before the main assault moves in. However, be advised that we have seen a lot of Black Fleet activity lately. Control believes that Bowman's campaign to draw out the Black Fleet has finally succeeded and they have been sent to hunt us down. The Black Fleet are the best the Colonial military has. Be careful. And we get a double upgrade on this one. That's nice. Complete the mission with the Interceptor. We don't have the Interceptor. Do we? We got the Fighter. No, I think the Interceptor is this one here on the bottom. So we're just going to go with the Strike Suit. So we're not going to get the upgrade, unfortunately. Guess that's a New Game Plus kind of deal.
Colonial research facility is up ahead. This is where the Colonials store information relating to the ship they call the Relic. Before the assault team can fold in,
Sorry
you need
about
to
that,
disrupt
just
their long-range
adjusting.
communications. Take out the shield generators first, then the communication relays.
Copy that, Control.
We do have a frigate here and 2 frigates. Let's just blast past these guys, shall we? That's just impacting the hull. Doesn't manage to get around the corner. We don't have time for that. We gotta destroy the comm relays. One more. There we go.
Now, draw the capital ships away from the facility.
Adams, we'll attack the fuel depot. That should get their attention.
Beware, the facility is now on alert. The enemy cruiser is
I was gonna say, we could try to take out that cruiser while it's still docked, but too late.
The enemy capital ships have been drawn out of position. UNE cruisers will fold in.
Now luckily these aren't flagship cruisers.
Those fuel tanks.
That was close. Got just enough charge. Where's that missile? One more pod over here.
Adams, Reynolds, this is the Atlas. We're moving to intercept. Target their heavy guns.
Alright, let's take care of these beam cannons. That's one. That's two. One more on the bottom.
Beam turrets are down.
And let's take care of the rest of these little turrets on this ship, huh?
The retrieval team has folded in. Adams, Reynolds, escort them to the station.
I keep hearing say Oedipus instead of Atlas. I think of what a bad name that would be for a vessel. Yeah, there would be some implications with that. I think the crew might be made fun of a little bit in the fleet. Is this a frigate? Yes, it is. Alright. We gotta take care of these flat cannon batteries.
Enemy attack team folding in. Black fleet ships. They're targeting the transport. Take them out.
Alright, they got a Corvette with them.
They keep finding us.
And there are torpedoes on the field. Looks like it's from the frigate, which is ramming our friendly cruiser. I think that torpedo missed, so let's get that Corvette over here. In fact, there's a transport over there. It's already taking a beating. We might want to get these fighters first, but we don't have the flux to do a barrage. So let's get this Corvette while we're here. Without torpedoes from that Corvette, they should survive a little bit longer. Not giving enough flux to launch at least one missile barrage. Yeah, that cleaned them up pretty nicely.
Another attack team coming in. Take them down. The transport's almost there.
Those are torpedoes. Pretty low on energy, but we managed to get them. Managed to at least get their shields. Okay, let's get this Corvette now. Fighters are taken care of. Got 47 missiles left. Or rockets, to be more accurate. Alright. That group's taken care of. There's probably a bunch of turrets on this platform we need to take out. Yeah, looks like they made it in safely.
This is the retrieval team. Our transport docked and we're inside. I left 2 men behind to repair the transport. The rest of the team are heading towards secure data storage now. Encountered heavy resistance 1 deck up from the access point.
Do not have time for an extended firefight, Lieutenant. Improvise.
Copy that. Suggest we go through the floor. Priming charges.
Alright, got another wing of fighters moving in. That is a lot. And torpedoes. Luckily our barrage caught quite a bit of them. These guys should be pretty easy to dispatch. I don't think they're Black Fleet ships. Although, is there a Corvette? Yes, there is. Let's take him out. In fact, there's 2 Corvettes. There we go. This missile barrage is pretty handy. Oh god, ran into that guy. What just got blown up? Was that friendly or enemy ship?
Control, we've breached the SDS. Taking fire from all sides. It's going to take a moment to obtain the data.
There's quite a few fighters in the air still. Sounds like they're jumping out.
Boarding teams are approaching the station. They will attempt to secure the station and eliminate the retrieval team.
How many rocks do I have left? 22?
The Arcadia is scrambling additional flight groups to assist.
Alright, where's that freighter? Over here. fact, one barrage from the strike suit missile should take care of it. Take care of those torpedoes on the way. Where's that freighter? Here. Nearly flew through our own torpedoes there, you see that? Okay, there's another freighter out here somewhere. There it is on the other side. And I'm out of rockets. Like, is that another one here? No, that's wreckage. Those are torpedoes. So that frigate's almost dead already. In fact, there it goes. And the fighter's bugged out.
Control, we've secured the intel. Moving back toward the transport.
Alright, let's get out of here. How'd we do? Ah, we made it. Nice. That's quite a lot of targets. Okay, better plasma guns. Eventually we do get upgraded machine guns as well. Just haven't seen them yet. Mission was a success. Control now has the information it needs to prevent the storm disabling our ships. This will allow us to get close to the relic. Control will now implement a refit of all ships as we move toward Earth. Alright, mission 10. I'm feeling a little bit tired, but I think we can push it. We've only got 4 more missions, including this one. Although the Heroes of the Fleet mini-campaign might have to wait. But we'll see how I'm feeling by the end of it. Alright, mission 10, Black Fleet. We are now almost ready to attack colonial forces surrounding the relic. During the journey, Control has been supervising refit of all ships so they can survive the storm surrounding it. However, there is no doubt now that we are being hunted by the colonial elite. Awkward reading. The fleet is traveling as fast as it can towards Earth. Control believes that the colonials only have a limited understanding of the relic and cannot fold it as far or as fast as their own ships. This has slowed their approach to Earth considerably and brought us valuable time. However, the changes that Control has made to protect our ships against the storm have also slowed our progress, and the Black Fleet closing in. Bonus objective, ensure the Arcadia takes less than 70% damage. That should be interesting. Now, it did say we unlocked the Raptor, but I guess on the first run through we don't get any additional ships. It's either the starting fighter or the basic strike suit. That's fine, this thing's still good. The missile barrage helps a lot once you're out of rockets.
Control, we're only one fold out from your coordinates. How's the refit going?
Captain, I am still in the process of reconfiguring the fleet's drive systems. It will be some time before they are protected against the effects of the storm.
It's a lot of corvettes.
You have until we are ready to fold.
Captain, we have enemy signatures coming in fast. Black Fleet ships.
Damn it, they found us. All fighters, weapons free.
Alright, priority number 1 is taking out these corvettes. Get these torpedoes off the board. Here they come already.
Captain, there's a lot of wings out here. We need support.
Get them off us. I'll get you reinforcements.
Copy that, Arcadia. Adams, focus on the corvettes first.
Well, let's focus on these torpedoes first, shall we?
Don't let those torpedoes anywhere near the Arcadia.
And we did get that plasma gun upgrade, but it does also cost a lot more energy. That was a good barrage on those two. It should give us enough energy to take out these next two corvettes. There we go, job done. Let's take care of these fighters now. These upgraded plasma guns really do help against these fighters. If I can hit them. Looks like 3 hits to kill. Oh, that guy's already had his shield stripped away. Just 2 more.
New contacts.
Alright, more corvettes to deal with. We should have a full bar of flux.
Control. They've been on us since before Taranto. How do they keep finding us?
I have been allowing them to.
What?
I needed to keep them close. It's one of the reasons Commander Bowman was necessary.
Control?
I have seen every other possibility, Captain. You cannot defeat the Colonials if you are caught between them and the Black Fleet.
Sure, I guess, but you could have told us. Alright, let's get these corvettes dealt with. And these torpedoes too, before they get away from us. The Arcadia's still on full health, so that's good. We're on track to get in the bonus. Is it just me, or do we have to be closer to get this upgraded plasma gun actually on target? Or maybe these guys are just a bit more squirrely than I'm used to. We don't have a full bar yet. Let's take care of these fighters, get some flux charge.
The entire Black Fleet is here?
Yes, Captain. I delayed the refit to allow them to close in.
This is a huge risk control.
Okay, we got torpedoes coming in.
This was Taranto, and yet here we are. I need you to take a leap of faith, Captain.
You ask a lot, Control.
As do you. Save your fleet, save Earth. You need to trust me. The Black Fleet have never lost
You know, Control.
ships to a single group. And they have
God,
never
this torpedo's getting close.
like the strike suit before. You have an opportunity now to defeat them.
I think managed to get most of them, maybe only 1 or 2 hit. Okay, a couple more missiles on that guy. He's dead. Spend the rest on these 2. And the rockets should finish him off. Got more. Do we have any more torpedoes? No, there's none on the... Okay, now there's some. Alright, what was I saying? Yeah, Control's plan is like borderline treasonous? Would you call it that? basically working with the enemy to tell them exactly where we are. I can see why people wouldn't really want to trust control. A lot more. That's another wing, or another
What's the plan of action?
volley, that's the word I'm looking for. Volley of torpedoes.
To establish a launch point for these attacks. This will allow you to attack in stages, with each target leading to the next.
Okay, that group's down. Next. I'm going to run out of energy here in a second. It's a good thing this upgraded plasma gun kills them in one. That gives me enough energy. Got another volley. And I'm out. Well, this Corvette should be almost dead. I can finish this one off with just rockets. This jump in, or did I just miss it? Oh, he's running.
Adams, Reynolds. Control's uploaded some coordinates for you. You're going after the Black Fleet.
We've got a visual on a patrol.
Take them out.
Alright, let's get a missile volley on these guys. Yeah, I know my shields are down.
Control destroyed. Continue on current trajectory toward the staging post.
Alright, what now? How many cruisers are going to be here?
Control, more Black Fleet units.
Confirmed. Destroy all targets and follow their flight plan.
Copy that, Control.
No, just a bunch of Corvettes and a bunch of missiles. That should be enough missiles. Nearly. God, how much damage did I take? Jeez, those beams really tear you up when your shields are down. Alright, let's just get some auto aim. Well, let's try not to eat their volley. Let's actually try to maneuver while we're at it. Did use up all our flux.
Are approaching the staging post.
Maybe we can get some more from these wreckage bits. No, not a lot. Hopefully this next run won't kill me. Have to be a bit smarter about it.
Control, we have a visual on a Black Fleet cruiser. Requesting a bomber attack team ASAP.
Understood. Dispatching bomber team.
Adams, clear down their fighter cover before the bombers get here.
Yeah, okay, let's take care of these fighters before we get anywhere close to that cruiser. This will charge up my flux meter for a missile barrage on the cruiser's turrets. See, almost full already. In fact, I might be able to do a small barrage against these fighters once I take care of this guy. Well, that wasn't very many. This is a missile interceptor, given how many missiles it's firing off. Alright, that's the fighters taken care of.
Bomber team has arrived. Adams, target the cruiser's turrets. Do as much damage as you can.
Alright, how many did I actually take care of that volley, or did most of them just impact the hull? I think most just ended up impacting the hull. God, very low on armor, no shields. Let's actually try not to die here, shall we? So there's one beam laser on the other side. That was a good volley. And there goes our shield again because I accidentally tagged the cruiser. That beam cannon's still alive. That cruiser is taking a good pounding here. There's still plasma turrets alive here. Oh, not anymore. Oh, I gotta save my missiles, my rockets. Can I actually get hits on this weak spot? Or is it not gonna let me? Where is it? There it is, okay. And there's the cruiser down.
Cruiser's down. The staging post is clear.
Understood. I have calculated the location of the Black Fleet command ship. Head to these coordinates.
I feel like I probably should have saved some more Titan rockets. This command ship is probably going to be a carrier, and we're going to need those for the turrets.
There she is.
Fighters, close down their attack teams. Keep your distance from the enemy carrier.
Looks like 6 corvettes. Yeah, and the Arcadia's back, so we got to protect it. We've already got torpedoes coming. Set target priority to those torpedoes. Should be the last of them. If I actually hit it. Nope, there's more still. Right here. Get these ones. Is that all of them? Nope. Looks like one managed to get through. Oh god. Oh god, that was close. Nearly hit that one. That's a lot of torpedoes coming this way. What am I... Here they are. See, I lost the torpedoes in the spam of contacts. I would very much like to take care of those corvettes, but I gotta keep these torpedoes off the Arcadia. God, they just keep coming. Something just blew up. Okay, that's all the torpedoes for now. Okay, and that should be most of the corvettes. There's one more here. There's still 2 more corvettes. Pretty far out. Let's save our missiles for that. Okay, their Arcadia did take some damage from that, but it looks like it's still okay.
I'll get a bomber team ready.
Not going to have the largest missile volley against these guys, but let's send them out. Okay, that was still pretty good. I just noticed that our missiles in strike suit mode are the MTAM Circus. Got more torpedoes. Yeah, I'm on them.
Bomber team ready.
Copy that. Flight teams, hit the frigates. Don't lose track of those torpedoes.
Alright, more torpedoes. 2 kilometers out. Let's take care of this beam turret while we can. We don't want that damaging the Arcadia. And we got more torpedoes on the way. Let's try to get this beam turret taken care of as well. Good. It's not really damaging the frigate all that much. But we can't go up to these weak spots. Oh my god, the Arcadia is taking quite a pounding from the... Oh god, I don't want to go in there with no shields. From the carrier's beam turrets. I think their Arcadia is below 70% HP now, so we're not going to get that upgrade. Which frigate is it that's almost dead? It's this one. So we can hit these weak spots, we can help it along. Okay, we've got more torpedoes in the air. God, they're close. Come on. Come on. I think one of them got through. Use another volley. Let's get these weak spots. That should take care of that frigate. Use some more torpedoes. Managed to get these ones pretty much straight out of the tubes. Alright, same deal with this one. Let's get these weak spots. That should be a dead frigate here any second. Yep, there it goes. Alright, what now? Taking on the carrier itself? think it's time for the flak turrets. Oh god. One glance and I'm dead. Let's get out of here. Okay, took care of a couple of turrets. Now that beam cannon is not firing. Still, let's take it out anyways, just in case it targets the Arcadia. Plus it does give us a little bit of flux, so we can do this. There's still some flak turrets we gotta take care of. Where are they? That's the carrier itself. They're on the sides, okay. I think I just got bumped there by a friendly fighter. The faster we get these turrets taken care of, the sooner the bombers can move in. Just gotta find them. That's a plasma turret. That's the carrier. Where is it? Where are they? Two more. On the other side. Need to make some space for myself so I can actually get a proper run on. There we go. 1 and 2. Now the bombers should have a free line. And that should take care of whatever is left. Nearly. Try not to die on the last hurdle of this mission. Let's target these weak spots. I wonder how many points the carrier is worth. You think you can get the kill on it? It's a lot of torpedoes going in. If we can get the weak spots on this side of it, we should get the killing blow. Yeah, there we go. I think we might have gotten it. If I don't collide with the wreckage when we come out of the cutscene.
Control, are we clear?
Yes, Captain. The Black Fleet has been destroyed. You can continue as planned.
And the refit?
Your ships will be ready to engage the storm.
Then there's no reason to delay any longer. All ships, prepare to fold out.
Here we go. How'd we do? Yeah, we made it. Nice. 7,000 points for that carrier kill. Yeah, we did get the upgrade. Nice. I thought we took a little bit too much damage. Alright, the Black Fleet has been destroyed. Control has returned, or has refitted our ships to operate inside the storm. We're ready. Alright, we're rounding the bend on the campaign. Mission 11. The relic is moving into position and is almost ready to fire on Earth. The colonial fleet are standing guard around it while they finish their preparations. Control intends to draw the colonial ships and the relic away from Earth by forcing them to deal with us. This should buy Earth a little more time and give us a chance to mount our counterattack. To draw the colonials away from Earth, we must cause enough damage to ensure they decide to deal with us before destroying the planet. To this end, Control has formulated a series of guerrilla-style raids on isolated components of the colonial fleet. It is vital we get in and out fast with each target. If we give them too much time to react, we will lose everything. And we do have a shield upgrade we have to complete in 15 minutes. We might be able to do that. Now, what were those missiles? The shield buster? I don't think we need that. The machine guns are pretty effective still.
Captain, are you seeing this? In the distance, the relic.
Copy that. Control, tell me we can destroy that thing.
Captain, I can stop it, but you must follow the plan. You need to draw it away from Earth.
Mercury, flight team, you heard her. Focus on your targets. Hit them hard and fast. They want to destroy Earth. We want to convince them to deal with us instead. Your first objective is to punch past the frigate attacking the platform ahead. Keep its escort busy, while the Mercury and the Aurora take it down.
Okay.
This is the Mercury. We are moving into attack range. Close down those fighters, and watch those frigates. Intercept any torpedoes they send our way.
Come on. God, the guy got away from me. So no torpedoes yet. You can tell that by cycling the target priority. Torpedoes don't show up, and there's none on the way. Okay, there they are. Alright, let's get a volley of missiles out against these fighters. There we go, that was pretty effective. Okay, another wave of torpedoes on the way. That didn't take very long. Let's clean up these fighters and let's move on.
Fighters are moving to fold out. Chase them down.
Oh, managed to get two before they all left.
Platform. This is the UNE Mercury. Area is secure. Recommend you evacuate now. Let's move on to the next target.
The next objective is the fleet's supply convoy. Destroying it should
A good old
elicit an
supply
exaggerated
raid.
response from the enemy.
Go straight
Oh,
for
that's
the
a pair of
frigates.
frigates.
Take down those turrets first.
Okay, we don't have a full bar of flux, so we can't do the full volley, but we have enough. And if you take care of these fighters on the way through... There we go, that should give us a healthy amount. We do have torpedoes to worry about. Alright, so this frigate's mostly clear on the top side. We just gotta hit the underside now. And you have to watch out for torpedoes. There's another volley. And there should be another volley from the other. Okay, that frigate's down. Let's get a missile barrage off on this guy. Like, we might be able to destroy this frigate before we take out all the missiles, or all the turrets. We hit these weak spots. Let's deal with these torpedoes, which are quite far away. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, we barely managed to get there in time, and that's the other frigate dead. So let's take care of these fighters then.
Enemy carrier is moving into attack range. She's launching.
That's a lot of fighters. It's gonna get crowded up here.
Enemy corvettes have folded in and are closing in our position.
That's a target we're going to use our missile barrage against. Can we get them before they launch their torpedoes? 6 kilometers out. There you go. Alright, let's get our flux back for taking on these fighters. Wait, is that more? That's more corvettes. And where's that last one? Here it is. It would help if I was actually using my plasma weapon. Got more corvettes. And that's another wing down, and another wing in. Probably don't want to spend most of my missiles on these guys. I probably need some for that carrier. So let's be a bit more conservative. God, that's a lot of fighters. Hopefully that gets a couple of kills and doesn't just tickle them. There we go, look at that. Very effective. It's more corvettes in the distance, I think. Yep. Oh wait, these are freighters. Alright, yeah, these are the supply convoy.
Detecting massive enemy fleet movements.
I see it. I think we've got their attention. Moving toward the full point now. Flight team, give us some cover.
What is that? A
They're
couple
going to throw
cruisers,
everything
carrier,
behind us.
bunch of frigates. A lot of beam turrets to take care of.
Heavy fighters and interceptors incoming. Prioritize the heavy fighters.
That won't kill all of them, but it should weaken them a fair bit. Come on. This guy's managed to evade pretty well. So there's still 3 heavy fighters out. I don't know, can you see him? I can't see him in this mess. Okay, now it's just the interceptor, so I guess they got taken out somewhere along the line. A good volley to weaken them, take him out with the follow-up plasma shots. Strip their shields down at least. This guy's running into my ships here, and so am I. And I accidentally fired off a couple of rockets. This carrier's not registering any targets, any of its turrets. So, what's left? Other than that wreckage. Oh, this guy. Way over here. No, that's wreckage. Where is it? I'll just have to wait to launch a new wing. Okay, that's what it was. Where are these guys going? You see that? Just flying way off in the distance. Is that a friendly? Is that Reynolds over there? I keep accidentally firing off my rockets. I think I'm transformed, but I'm not. Come on. Stop spinning. There we go. Was that so difficult?
Enemy cruiser, folding in. Aurora, evasive maneuvers. Flight teams, strip her turrets down.
Alright, this is what the rockets are saved for. Let's try not to take too much of a beating on our way through. Alright, we got a full bar, so let's use it. Okay, only 3 turrets left. That's close. And let's save these rockets for any more beam turrets that might need to be taken care of. That's the turret's done. Just take care of that little bank of turrets. Nice and quick. And that should be most of the turrets down. We just gotta, I guess, get out of here now? Is that what we're doing? We can take out these weak spots. That cruiser still has quite a lot of structural integrity left. Hopefully not after we're done with it. Although we're running out of weak spots to target. Alright. There's not really much left to shoot on this thing. Will a full volley do any amount of damage? Is it worth it? Yes, somewhat. Not a lot. Let's try not to bump it.
Okay, we're clear.
I can confirm that the enemy fleet is
I didn't manage to take out that cruiser, sadly.
Okay, Control. Mission accomplished. The enemy have taken the bait. Folding out.
That carrier's still falling, unless we didn't do anything to it either. Multiple carriers. Did we make it? Was that 15 minutes? We got platinum. There we go, there's a better machine gun. And we did get it, yeah. Shield upgrade. Alright, the plan worked. We have drawn the colonial fleet and the relic away from Earth. They will be coming straight at us. We have to hold on long enough for the relic to come within range of the strike suit. Prepare for the fight of your lives. Alright, the penultimate mission. The colonials have taken the bait. They've turned the relic around and are sending everything they have at us. This is the moment we have been fighting for. Everything comes down to this. We are massively outgunned, but we must hold the line. They are coming. To defeat the relic, we need to draw it in close enough for the strike suit to get inside. We will establish defenses to slow the colonial ships down while the relic draws nearer. Deal with each wave as it comes. The colonials believe that the relic storm will disable our ships, and they will be relying heavily on that. They're going to be in for a surprise. And we have to save the Titan to unlock an armor upgrade. The Titan was the cruiser that was engaged in that Black Fleet cruiser when we rescued the Mercury. It's good to see that it survived, but it might be a bit worse for the wear. Alright, so we got our upgraded machine gun. That'll help against shields quite a bit more. It might actually be effective against torpedoes as well. What do we got? Are these our mines or the enemies?
Arcadia, this is the Mercury. We've stirred up the Hornet's nest. They're on their way. Good work, Mercury. We are as ready as we are ever going to be. Move your team through the minefield and join the fleet. This is it. All or nothing. Adams, you're cleared to land. Refuel and rearm. All ships. The enemy will try to push through the minefield and destroy us. Our job is to slow them down until the relic gets close enough.
How close does it need to get? Have you seen the size of that thing?
We will not engage the relic. Just focus on the colonial ships.
Alright. We actually managed to save quite a few ships considering our entire fleet was wiped out. Well, minus Bowman's cruiser. That didn't survive.
Colonial fleet is falling in.
Sir, that's a lot of capital ships.
They're holding position outside the minefield.
Captain, they will attack with fighter craft first.
Copy that. All flight teams, launch!
Alright, let's get ready for a hell of a fight. That's a lot of wings coming in.
A large wing of enemy fighters incoming. All flight teams, weapons free.
And we got no flux.
Fights isn't attacking. What are those cruisers waiting for?
Only their smaller ships can move through the minefield unimpeded. They intend to destroy us with a fighter assault.
Yeah, look how much more effective that heavy machine gun is. Now if only I can actually hit these guys with the plasma cannon. How much flux we got? Let's send out a volley. Quite effective, I think. Got a lot of damage on these guys.
There's too many of them. They just keep coming.
Focus, Reynolds. This is only the beginning.
A missile incoming eventually, somewhere out there. There it is. Yeah, even their hull is getting stripped down by this machine gun pretty effectively. Well, not quite as good as the plasma cannons, but it works in a pinch. Let's get another volley of missiles out. Just keep refueling the flux from everyone we kill. Is that a fresh wing? Looks like it.
Flight team leaders, new targets coming in. Heavy fighters. Here they come. They're targeting the Archeron.
Alright, let's get these heavy fighters taken care of. Pretty far away out. Might be able to get a little bit of flux left before, or have some time left to get some flux energy before they make it in. Go took care of quite a few of them that volley. There's a pair of missiles that time. Come on. Jeez, I keep outpacing them. That's just an interceptor. What is this doing over here? Well, that's not priority target. Let's get these heavy fighters.
Fighters destroyed.
Good work. Keep beating them back. Eventually, they'll have to commit their capital ships.
Alright, next up should be corvettes. At least that's a logical next step. heavy fighters, corvettes. Alright, we got a full bar for them when they come. I don't think we really have to destroy 103 fighters for this to move to the next stage. Well, we might. This is a large battle. Let's save some energy at least. Oh, down to 89. So maybe it is the full 105. Whatever we were at. So our friendly fighters and our capital ships' point defense weapons will assist us with this. Pick off these stragglers. Quite a few over this way.
Detecting enemy attack teams closing through the minefield.
Okay, yeah, these are the corvettes.
Corvettes are making for the Atlas. Her flak turrets will hold them off for a while. Close down the corvettes is a priority, but look out for their escorts.
And unfortunately, I did just spend a large amount of flux taking care of these fighters. No torpedoes yet? Not yet. Let's try to save as many rockets as we can for capital ship turrets, because they will be coming.
Copy that. The Archeron is moving in to support the Atlas. Flight team, help them out.
Okay, there's the torpedoes. Oh, Jesus, I hit that torpedo right as it came out of the tube. Okay. Hopefully the checkpoint's not too far back. No, we're at 140 fighters. How far back did that put us? Come on, stop running. You're gonna only delay your death. Let's try to keep at least a decent amount of flux for whenever those corvettes show up. These fighters are going down pretty quick. Okay, we can spend a little bit. About half a bar should do it. We do get a little bit of refund when we end up killing them. These guys look weak. We can clean them up. give him a couple missiles for the hell of it. It actually takes quite a few less missiles than when I first thought to take out these fighters. I was only giving them 3 or 4 that time. Saved me quite a bit of flux. Okay, here's the Corvettes.
Copy that. The Corvettes are making for the Atlas. Her flak turrets will hold them off for a while. Close down the Corvettes.
And they got a full bar.
Look out for their escorts.
Let's try not to run into any torpedoes this time, shall we? And we gotta save some thrust for dodge. And there's the torpedoes.
The Archeron is moving in to support the Atlas. Flight team, help them out. Intercept all torpedoes.
Alright, that flak field actually did a pretty good job of taking out those torpedoes. Let's try not to run straight into the head of it so we don't get torpedoed again. Now, the Archeron is pretty damaged.
Corvettes detected. They're targeting the Archeron. We're coming about to bring our flank turrets to bear, but we can't take much more.
Okay, there's more torpedoes coming. Can we get these before they explode in the cutscene? No, I think those are just cutscene torpedoes. Damn cutscene torpedoes.
Do everything you can to protect the Atlas. Finish off those damn Corvettes.
Let's try not to die while we're sitting there. Oh god, torpedoes. I think we managed to get them.
They are changing tactics.
Let's see what they do next.
Now, I know they can't get their capital ships through the minefield, but is it really a good idea to attack piecemeal like this?
Moving the storm toward us. I believe they are trying to disable the minefield.
The fleet's moving to engage.
I think this would have been their first move rather than throwing away half their fighter force and multiple Corvette wings.
Frigates are down. The minefield's still working.
They are extending the storm again. They still believe they can disable the minefield.
It'll make no difference. Good work, Control.
Where am I taking hits from?
To reload.
Oh, if I knew I had a reload coming, I would have used my rockets more often. Just a cheeky little missile barrage on my way out. Okay, what we got? Cruisers?
Ships are advancing
Okay, there's the Atlas. I gotta take care of these beam turrets.
Engage at the mouth of the tunnel. Flight teams, take out the beam turrets on those cruisers.
There we go.
Copy that. Now finish her off.
Alright, let's get these weak points dealt with. I don't want to spend too many rockets because I don't think we're going to get another chance to rearm. And we're going to have more cruisers and some carriers to deal with, most likely. So let's be a bit conservative with them. Our plasma cannons should be able to take care of the weak spots pretty easily.
Captain, more colonial frigates are coming through the minefield.
Copy that. Flight team, watch for torpedoes.
Okay, I guess that's our job. Here's this weak spot. This flank. Yeah, this cruiser's nearly dead. There we go. Taken care of. Now where are those frigates? So, objective says there's torpedoes. Where are they? 3,000. The flak field's taken care of. Or was that an impact? It might have been an impact. Where are these torpedoes? Here. Keep the fire up, avoid that beam laser. Get some of these turrets down to help out the Atlas. And there's another volley of torpedoes. Right by us. Nearly ran into him again. That Atlas is taking a pounding. Gotta stay on top of these torpedoes. Okay, that's one frigate down. Got more torpedoes on the way. Where are they? Oh god, they're gonna hit. That's an impact. That one missed somehow. Although the Atlas is nearly dead. I gotta help out to take some of these weak spots off. Try not to die in the process. Okay, that was a good run. Took a lot of health off. This next pass should be it. We've got to take care of these torpedoes. Oh, cutscene. I hope the Atlas will survive.
Is breaking through the minefield.
That torpedo's way out there. No, the Atlas is dead. Unless it redeploys, I don't think it's going to survive. No, rip. I think I let too many torpedoes through. Well, I also wasn't quite on the ball taking out those weak spots on those frigates to help out the Atlas. Let's see, this beam turret. Where's this? Where's that the cruiser mark? That's the cruiser mark. It's the other cruiser that has a beam turret left on the underside. This one right here. There we go. Now, let's get some turrets disabled. Then we can go in for passes on the weak points. Okay, there they are. Okay, that cruiser just took a beating. Couple more passes like that and it should be taken care of. Alright, one more. Now, this section here, what I think is the bridge. It's a good pass. Got wreckage. Oh, my shields. Alright, now here's the big fight.
I'm moving the Arcadia to intercept. Bomber teams, focus on the frigates. Flight teams, target the cruiser's beam turrets.
Alright. For a second I thought the fight might have been behind me. Let's get these beam cannons taken care of. Couple more. Oh, we didn't actually quite get it. There we go.
Get all firepower on the carrier.
Alright, where's this carrier? I think those were weapon pylons we just took out. Just try not to impact the hull. Alright, this side's clear, moving on to the next. And that carrier's gone.
We're opening. The relic is close enough. Adams, it's time.
Captain, I must go with Adams. The plan will not proceed correctly otherwise.
Control, are you sure?
I think I was a lot closer than I thought he was. Ran right into him.
Close it is. Adams, you heard her. Return to the Arcadia and pick up control. We're taking her with you.
Adams, good luck.
Alright, where's the Arcadia? Over here? Oh, nearly there. Just a little bit more to go. We can end this war. Did have to get a checkpoint, but did we still make it? Yes, we got it. And we did get the armor upgrade, even though... Or is it the Titan that needed to survive? Yeah. As you head towards the relic, UNE forces are still fighting the colonial fleet. You must leave the battle behind and fly into the mouth of the relic. Everything comes down to this. Last mission, Relic. Control's plan worked. You are about to fly into the vast alien ship known as the Relic. The mission is simple. Reach and destroy the core. The Relic must be stopped or the Earth will be destroyed. You are Earth's last chance for survival. It always comes down to the last chance for survival, doesn't it? Your orders are to fly into the mouth of the relic and find your way to the core and destroy it. You are not expected to survive the resulting explosion. Control has demanded to be put aboard the strike suit with you. She has information vital to your mission and will guide you through the relic to its core. Once inside, you will not be able to contact the Earth fleet. Good luck. And we have to take the strike suit. Now we did pick up a new weapon. Is it a missile? Seems like it. Right, it was the Alpha. So it's like a miniature torpedo? Let's keep the rockets. Don't know what we're gonna come across. We might need some dumbfire rockets. Maybe guidance won't work inside the relic. Alright, in we go to the creepy alien relic ship. Escape pod? Or is the signal, the origin of the signal came from this thing? Or whatever came out of this thing?
Inside the relic now, that its hull will block all outside communications. We have some privacy at last. In what little time we have left, I have a great many things to explain. After that, you will
No
need
better time to
make a
start now
decision.
than at the end, right? Oh god, where am I going?
You may have noticed that we
Jeez.
are being pulled into
Kind of
the
lost
ship.
sight.
The strike suit travels faster as we move toward the core. There is a massive amount of fold energy permeating the entire ship. As a result, you will be unable to transform until we reach the shielded central chamber. As we move toward it, you will need to shoot through some of the obstacles we encounter.
Getting serious Ace Combat vibes. The final mission of that was also a tunnel run.
By now, the colonials will have realized what we are trying to do, and will turn the relic back toward Earth. You do not have much time.
I'm going as fast as I can. Actually, no, I can be boosting. Alright. Now, if I recall correctly, there really isn't a lot to get points off on this mission, so speed is the key.
You should know that I have been planning this for some time.
Yeah, I kind of
There have been
figured.
many steps leading to this point. Sending the signal, merging with Dr. Abram.
Wait, sending the
designing
signal?
strike suit, even choosing you.
You mean the signal that gave us spaceflight technology? Ow. I get these crystals to avoid now. Well, as long as we don't bump into it too often, our shields can take it. What was I just saying? Not having any yaw control is kind of makes this a bit more difficult. Ow. I can't really see what the end of the tunnel is.
First, I should explain what I am. I am not an AI. I was brought to Thule. I was not created there. Many years ago, the colonies discovered the source of the signal that gave mankind old technology. At the site, UNE scientists found what they thought was the AI for a vast alien ship. This AI had been jettisoned from its host, but they never found the ship to which it belonged. They did not realize that their discovery was not an AI, but mankind's first contact with an alien form of life.
Okay.
UNE kept their discovery secret and smuggled it away from the colonies to the Thule Research Facility.
Yeah, I can see how that started a war.
Discovered that she could connect herself to the mind they had found. A translation of the entity's true name gave this hybrid its designation: Control. Eventually,
Well, machine guns do work, yes.
my mind
Plasma's
took
better
over
though.
hers entirely.
So what, Abrams is just a empty vessel now? Messing around with alien intelligence? Guess that's what you get. Oh God, where am I going?
I was the one that sent the signal that brought mankind to the stars. I did this because I needed help. I was the secret Earth found. I caused the massacre at Akira. I triggered this war. The Colonials' weapon, the relic, is the body I was separated from. The Colonials found it as your people found me. In hibernation, comatose.
You know, Control, you sound like a real jerk right now.
And turn it against you. I called you to Thule to fly this ship. And I built this ship so you could bring me here. This is what the strike suit was designed for. It can reunite me with my body and free the mind of Isabella Abram. It is the only ship that could survive the journey. I did all this so that I could be made whole again. But I needed a pilot to bring me here. I needed someone who would listen. Someone who had shown they understood when their orders are no longer relevant. I chose you. I hope I chose correctly.
Why not Reynolds? I mean, I can understand the motivation of wanting to be whole again, but did you really have to, you know, start a war that costed millions of lives?
I'm here to have a choice ahead.
Nearly doom Earth, entire species? Where am I going?
Destroy
God, that was a blind turn.
Destroy the relic as per your orders. But the colonial fleet will remain, and the battle will continue. The resulting explosion will create a fold in both space and time. I know this because we have been here many times before. Dr.
Have
Abram
we?
and I will end up back on Thule. You will find
Oh
yourself
God,
dazed and
bouncing.
confused on orbital 17. As a side effect of your temporal relocation, your memory of these events will fade, and you will be doomed to repeat them. We will meet again in the timeline that follows, and reach this point. As a result, destroying the core is futile. In previous iterations, the futility of this path escaped you. So I have been adapting your journey each time to help you make the right decision. I suggest you do what I brought you here to do, and destroy the limiters that surround the core. They are designed to prevent another mind doing what I am about to do. Take control of the ship. Allow me to do that, and I will alter the storm
Oh God.
and turn it
You nearly made it through without hitting, but not good enough.
and your war will be won.
So that explains a few things. Especially how we can just redo the same missions over and over again. Let's find those limiters. Okay, that's the core. Let's head over here, shall we? We do only have 3 minutes to get through here, so let's boost our way through. We'll speed run it.
First limiter has been destroyed. 2 more remain.
More beams. That was a crisscross. I thought it was another set behind it.
Limiters have been destroyed. 1 more remains.
We got 2 minutes. I guess I could just fly right through them, but you know, where's the fun in that? You know, there's the challenge of avoiding it.
3 limiters have been destroyed. You must now follow the path back to the core. If
Yeah,
you
minute
damage it
40.
now, it will trigger a reaction that will allow me to take over the ship.
Do I have to get all of these things or just most of them? I'm running out of time. No, just most of them. Okay.
To make myself whole again. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. I hope it's worth it.
Once Control had taken back the relic, she stayed true to her word. She used the storm to paralyze the colonial fleet, and then we showed them the same mercy they had shown us. In the aftermath of their victory, mankind didn't think too long about their saviors. The vast, intimidating shape of the relic still hung over Earth. We didn't know what Control's intentions were, or what she would do next. But for now, at least, Earth was safe.
You're given freedom to a massive alien entity that has the power to destroy your world.
Destroyed space platforms and sent broken ships plummeting.
What could
toward
possibly
the
go
planet.
wrong with that?
But Earth had been prepared. Every battle we'd won, and every ship that made it back, had helped keep Earth safe. Disasters that could have spelled the end of mankind were overcome. We had prevented the end of the world. And for a while, at least, there was peace.
So maybe that's what the medals change. Maybe there's a different epilogue. Is that it? Is that the end? There we go. Mission accomplished, job done. Earth saved. That was a fun little experience, huh? It's been quite a while since I replayed it, so yeah, it was fun coming back to it. Did we make it to platinum? It's only 1.16 time bonus, so I don't think we did. You reached the core. The relic has been stopped. You prevented the destruction of Earth. Hooray. Okay. We could do Heroes of the Fleet, but it's quite late, and my eyes are getting tired. It is a bit intense, especially these later missions. So, that'll be it for today. We'll do Heroes of the Fleet some other day next week, probably. It's probably just going to be a shorter stream. There's only 4 missions in it, so... We'll see you then. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining me on this journey through Strike Suit Zero. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.